killer. Instead of doing it insta-death, I might do that it does 10d6 damage.
Alright.
How that's written is just too vague.
But it's funny to see them die. It was be so funny to see the main boss die.
10d6 will kill a lot of things.
Alright, I'll write that to my character.
10d6 plus
10d6 for doing what?
So,
a spell. Literally in the spell it's written insta-death. And I'm like,
10,
what the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I'm like, and there's no specifications. It says if they just fail 2 saves, they just die. I'm like, what?
Well, I mean, that's still
and Flair,
2 saves.
they have to roll a higher than a 19 to beat my Phantasmal Killer.
Some things
Oh.
get huge. They get like plus 15, plus 16 con bonuses once you start getting to...
But even if they do con save, they still get 3d6s of damage.
It's 3d6 plus 3, I think.
I didn't see that fine.
Or maybe it just is 3d6.
That's Phantom Killer. Yeah, just 3d6s.
Yeah, I'll
I
say
hear bone.
on a fail save, instead of insta-death, you do 10d6 plus caster level, so that would be plus 7.
That's a shit ton of damage.
Plus caster level.
It's only if they fail 2 saves. That's not including spell resistance.
Alright, I wrote it down. And I'm taking off the death from fear. You know that's super
That's
hilarious.
so fucking stupid on how that's written.
Oh,
That's
it's like
Hey, I think it's good.
That's like the Beholder death ray, because in like 2nd edition they literally had a death ray where it said, all it said in the description was death if you failed it.
What was I do? Oh, but besides also, I did look up the monster that was on for the. What creature did I say what it was? Oh, that type of creature. I thought it was a pretty interesting one, but all kind of scary looking.
Oh, there's a lot of scary monsters.
Yeah, I tried to look for things I could bypass illusion stuff. Or do
There's a lot of terrifying things, and they change from edition to edition.
Yeah,
Like,
so I went for that one because I just randomly tried to look up stuff. The Beholder was one of them. One like
Beholders
the
are
Elder,
terrifying.
like an Elder Beholder from what I saw, and that those are super smart apparently.
So what Beholders are is they're super smart and super paranoid.
But the
so
Elder
that spell
Beholder-
you have will do an average of 40 damage.
That's better than insta-death.
I mean, yeah.
That's only if they fail 2 saves.
Yeah.
Then it does that damage. If they failed the first save, then it does 3d6. If they pass the second. If they pass both, it does nothing.
Wow.
and they usually had to roll a 19 and stuff.
Well, certain
20.
things get large con bonuses, con saving throws. Just as you guys get them as you level up, so do monsters.
Yeah. But I'm running low on magic spells. Because I had to use all my level 1 spell
Did
slots.
I give you XP for the ghosts? I don't think I did.
Yes, you did. It was
How
like
much
700.
was it?
Let me go back.
700?
Yeah, that's so. Let me check the history.
I mean, if so, then yeah, then it's in. Because that should have been 200, but whatever.
Yeah, it was pretty much 700.
Yeah, okay. That's fine.
So at the beginning, before that fight, I had like 760. Then I turned to 1460.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I was looking at Clayton's as well. He's at 1400.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's not bad. I just didn't know if I gave XP for that or not.
I have not been using the DC stuff for like the illusion base. Like they need a 10 plus my level 4 wisdom plus 1
Plus spell level.
plus spell level. Yeah, I have not been doing that.
I've been rolling it. Whenever you do color spray or anything, that's what the roll they do to see if they pass. Which a lot of times they don't. But if you did color spray, then it would be 10 plus whiz bonus plus spell level, so that would be 15, and then you got a feat which adds a +1, so that'd be 16.
Mm-hmm. I found more couple. I also bookmarked the feats that I liked.
Oh god. Good old homebrew feats.
They're all 3.5. I also been listening to like probably the last night binge D&D session stuff from 5e. And guess what they fought for the first monster, kind of?
Do tell.
A Fae Queen. At level 3.
Well, that's
Yeah.
what challenging fights are for.
It's all because one of the people killed a owl that was the child of the Fae Queen. And she was like the Queen of Fear. She was like fear itself.
Another
goes
good
for
one is
Shadow.
High Rollers. High Rollers is fucking funny.
And she left out because she left out of pity, pretty much. And they were level 3, now they're level 5 after that. They leveled up 2 levels from it.
Nice.
But I can see how complicated 5e can be, because there are a bunch of
5e is more
advantages.
simple than 3.5.
I was like seeing like they do like advantages like at certain terrains,
So-
depending on what they are, but I'm guessing that's like just depending on the play.
So
On the
advantage
DM.
disadvantage does not exist in 3.5 because the bonuses are so high.
Yeah, I'd say that's a bit more complicated.
Because
in that
with
part.
5th, your base attack bonus only ever goes up to a max of 5 at like level 20.
Oof.
It is it's a different version of how to play. Just put it like that. It does change a lot from the edition. I do like 2nd edition, but 2nd edition is a roll or die kind of situation where it's like if you don't roll well, basically insta death. So it's a very meat grinder kind of system. And I do enjoy meat grinders. DCC is another one. I think it's DCC's hilarious, but especially
yeah,
the spells in it.
I'm looking at the best one for there, which is the spell via weeder. The one makes you to the rod of absorption.
What the fuck?
Remember that?
Did you send it a minute ago?
I will send it again to the chat. It's an old one that I put it.
I'm gonna have to read into that a bit more.
I become the rod of absorption.
Maximum equal to Constitution score
Yeah, which is just
you
one.
could have. Yeah, so you could only like absorb.
One hit.
As a rod of absorption. Okay, I need to look up specifically what rod of absorption is. You can target a spell that is, or suck up a spell that's targeting just you, not an AoE.
Somebody does. Someone targets me.
How have some of these streams been copyrighted already?
Music, probably. We're not using not copyrighted music. We're just finding music. And what streams is it on the YouTube side or Twitch side?
YouTube.
And then that's not surprising either. That's way not surprising because
they
YouTube
still
is
haven't
YouTube.
fixed their,
YouTube automatically does stuff like that.
yeah, and a lot of them aren't even legit cleans. Most of them. There's now AI companies that are copywriting music that sound like it was made with the AI, and it's getting
I
a lot
actually
of
found some
false
pretty
positives.
natural, like pretty good feats. That helps with like defense.
You're gonna have to wait till level 9.
Yeah, I'll put them in here because
Unless you're a
there's
fighter,
interesting.
because then you get fighter feats, but as bonus feats.
But yeah, I'm just like showing the feats I found.
Protective spell.
It's like mostly protective type of thing. And there's transfer spell that allows you to cast personal effect spells on others. As touch spells.
Okay, I like protective spell. You have to boost it up by a level higher.
And have 0 copyright claims or anything on Twitch.
Nice.
It's just YouTube.
Time to change that.
Wow.
No, you're not looking at the stream. Where the fuck is the Gaten?
I don't know, he might still be at work.
He was green like 40 minutes ago, I thought.
Oh, he went out of the house.
Probably.
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know what he doing.
And look at that. How long was this by itself? And did I do it like that? How do I do it for this one? Okay, so it's just straight up with the clip by itself with nothing to it. But I added that to it, so making this 5 seconds or so. So I'd say that's pretty good on its own now. And try. My cat should be home soon.
So should Clayton if he's not. Hopefully.
Because I just wanted to get into story stuff. So the more people, the better.
Yes.
It'd be funny if I made you outside the pocket dimension just wandering aimlessly through the streets.
Oh.
Let's zoom in.
Oh, and we just went off League of Legends. Let's see.
Envy.
Knowing what?
Envy. You better get here.
Doing what, Philip?
Huh?
Say something?
Oh, I said yeah, MV got off League of Legends.
Oh, damn.
Yucky lol.
MV is surviving. I also been watching Arcane and it's been pretty good. Oh, now they're back on. I got dental thing tomorrow.
At this point, I think I know who the core group is.
Who the what?
It's us three, Clayton, Matt Cat, when they get here. Maybe Envy, kind of, fully.
Kinda.
And Nicholas is just pretty much all gone.
Yeah,
Nicholas
I joined on
texted
him.
me earlier. He was like, "Where's my character at?" I'm like, "Bruh, it's been months."
Oh, be right back. Parents are calling.
What were
He
you gonna
might be
say,
able
Flair?
to join. He said he's been going through some stuff recently when I was with him in VR chat yesterday.
Fair. Some level, I'm not that sad that it's less people because it's easier to manage. 5 is like a good amount.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I found a terrain generator for TaleSpire, and it works really damn well.
That sounds pretty cool.
I need to learn how to do it better, because it uses fucking Houdini, of all things.
Houdini!
It does.
That's awesome, actually.
And Houdini's a pain to learn, but holy shit does it use a lot.
That's
It's a
wait,
fucking
Houdini's the
interesting-
the physics one, right?
I think so. Because I know you can do physics stuff with it, because a lot of it's set in for that. To, like,
Yeah.
make it with terrain.
So Houdini for simulation, 3ds Max for 3D modeling, and Maya for 3D animation is has been the standard for a long time in Hollywood.
Interesting. Yeah, I just got the free version and just use that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's an interesting. But we need to get mods for TaleSpire, without a doubt. That's
Yeah, we
something I
do.
wanna
And
Stuff
you can collect a bunch of mods, then you can just create a package for us to install.
Yeah, people have. The 2 mods I want in particular, because some of them might break because they update this game like pretty often. Like once a month, once every 2 months.
Mm.
So the two mods I want is bigger creatures so I can make enemies larger. And the second one is weather.
Yeah, weather. That'd be cool.
I like how you had no comment on the first one.
Wait, what was the first one?
Making enemies
Oh,
larger.
yeah. Well, I don't really. I think weather is better.
Oh, weather is cool, yeah. But there's also other mods for like spell effects and stuff.
Yeah.
Let me look up. And then I need to get symbiotes in, which will add like you can have your character sheet in here, and you can have the thing with the like plus already built into the dice roll. I need to figure out how those work.
I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Oh, I was just saying there's two mods I want for TaleSpire, and it unfortunately requires everyone to download them.
What show with that for the?
Yeah, it's the weathers mod, so I can add like rain, snow, different weather effects. And the second one is larger monsters.
Where would that be?
I am looking in the, so there's
Community hub.
and there's also animation ones for like spell animations.
Is that thing to add for the mod? Is there no mod section for like the actual Steam area?
No,
Damn, that sucks.
no, it is not built into Steam.
Oh,
Again, you have to realize this game's early fucking access.
I guess, yeah.
It does have some issues. The two I'm looking for is the weather one. Yeah, weather effects.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, it's Nicholas.
Hello.
A lot of stuff has happened.
Salutations.
You're flying around trying to catch up with us. That's what we mostly assume.
I don't know where I've been. I don't know where I am.
A lot of stuff has happened since you're gone. Envy ate someone. Ate
Yeah.
a halfling. A full and halfling, like even a smaller halfling than Clayton.
Yeah, that was
Like ate him whole is what I
That's a
mean.
tradition. I've been streaming it for like the past 8 sessions,
Horrific.
9 sessions or something.
Hmm.
Here, Nicholas, let me send
6
you
sessions.
TaleSpire.
We also got
We are
casual
no
split up.
longer-
Yeah, we're doing it's not roll 20
Yeah,
anymore.
imagine roll 20 but 3D.
Yeah.
Okay.
With custom
Okay.
models and mods. No mods yet, but soon.
Let me do it. See if I have things. Does it even work? Heroes. Like I said, lots of has happened since you've been gone. Also came over an idea if you did leave was for you to fall in love with a spider lady.
Oh, no!
It was wholesome. It was wholesome that I sent to Philip.
No! That's not wholesome.
That's
She
what
wants
he
a
wants to
snack.
say.
She wants a snack.
I'll send it
Moths
in the
are
chat
a
to-
very good spider snack.
That's not true.
I'm
stringy.
going to send it
Spiders
into
do
the
like
chat.
moths.
It's
Stringy
wholesome.
and bitter.
It
Yeah,
was
powdery.
wholesome.
Yeah.
It's like
Here,
powdered sugar.
I'm putting it in general.
Wait.
What? Oh.
That's pretty corny, though, huh?
No, not at all. Any woman would like it.
That's it. That was my idea for what could have happened to you if you left us.
Bro!
Oh damn!
So short for I was devoured by a spider lady.
You're not devoured at all.
I'm sure I would have been.
What kind of
And-
spider?
Further, there's a sale going on for
I will
the
save
Steel
you.
Forge. $4 for the characters.
Oh, Hero. Dude, I got a subscription to it, which gave me like 30 of them, which I need to use.
Is there a subscription for it?
Yeah, apparently it's like $20 for 5. I just said fuck it and did like one of the
What is that?
big, because it also gives me other things as well.
What is that? Oh, subscribe now. Let me read this.
Yeah, there's something in there.
There's a $3. There's a $4 per month. After token,
Shit, I'm
portrait
trying to send
mode,
TaleSpire.
for the save. Because I'm not sure there's a actual good. Is there a good icon or character for
Does
Nicholas
this game
name?
go on sale?
Yes, if you look up in Moth, there
What?
actually is. Here.
There's what?
Muff. 3D muff.
Yeah, there is. People have made some nice 3D Moth people.
That's good. I wasn't sure because I was about to buy the
Can you
version
see
of
them?
Fit there. I mean, the version of Nicholas I had, which is not the greatest one, but
Here,
something.
I have it up on my.
Are you sure it's
Muff
okay? I
cookie.
saw that this
There we
game was
go.
$30.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I want to switch to it rather than Roll20 because it is so much more interesting.
It's been pretty interesting, trust us.
And it, the
Okay.
problem is, well, I wouldn't say it's a problem. I'm like, when is a map going to get so big that it starts lagging people? That's
mostly
thing
you
I'm
guys'
trying
problem.
to figure that out.
That's mostly your guys' problem.
I may have found a contended map for that. It was lagging me out when I scrolled out, and I'm like, oh my god.
You just gotta throw a bunch of dice.
Did I send the pictures of what Nicholas looked like?
You didn't send it to me.
Well, I mean the general chat and stuff, or any stuff, images for me.
Where are you?
Images. Well, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, I did not. Okay, I'll take a screen. I'll take a screen grab, a screenshot, whatever.
Yeah. I'm checking my mic sensitivity.
Still has further.
I finally have gotten it down. You can hear the horrible screeches I make.
This is the best
Yes.
what I could come up with for you, Nicholas. Like I said, I'm limited.
Yeah, that's bad. There
Yeah.
are some better ones.
Yeah,
I
get
think
those
I've
inside.
made I think I made one actually before, but that was like something else, like my own Sona.
Oh,
Game
was
has
it
finished
3D?
installing.
Here, if I
I think I have it lying around.
Oh, I need a little card for Nicholas in the stream. Nico.
This was a better one I saw.
This is my child.
Let me see. That's an interesting one. More evil.
You could
more
switch
evil.
characters if you want,
No, no, no.
but this is the
Oh,
one I
God.
saw, Nicholas. It's better than the other ones with the horrific human face on there.
Yeah,
Just change the antennae.
Yeah, humans.
it's
are
more because
bad.
the bug faces are not good looking. Nicholas, the bug faces that you have to get when you
Oh,
become
they
one.
look good if you want an insect person, like fully insect.
Yeah, but I don't think that. I don't think that applies to Nicholas.
Actually, I can check the heads, right? I'm gonna check it right here on my phone.
Yeah, so I did get, because there's also some other characters I need. I've been honestly getting shit off of things first and uploading them, because there's a lot. It's actually really easy to upload any 3D model to this, to TaleSpire. And I'm gonna have to send you the invite link also, Nicholas.
Oh.
Yeah.
In TaleSpire.
Lulu's sticking her tongue out at me. No, she right before I was about to take a picture, she put her tongue in. It was one of the. She shot it out farther than I've ever seen.
A blip.
Yeah, she's doing a blip. Blippy blip. Blip cat.
I see what you mean by the insect head now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they.
In where?
Not very appealing if you want to be like somewhat of a fanboy version of yourself. I want to see how in that
No,
full-on
you gotta have
insect
the
could be a
big. You gotta have the
fanboy.
big giant moth eyes.
Yourself.
Oh no, it can work. It can work. You can have a femboy insect. It's real. I've seen art.
Welcome
Hey,
back.
it's the
Naka,
Hi, it's cold outside. My balls shrunk.
Clayton is on green.
Oh, that's good. Because I was wondering, why isn't he here? It looks like I
Yeah.
get to jump in without jumping in.
Right. You guys made it here before Clayton for the first time.
Wow.
That is an accomplishment. I guess accomplishment. I have a full-time job now, guys.
Congratulations.
Wow.
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah. I clean cars.
You clean cars.
Yes,
With or without a towel.
both.
It's something at least. You get paid.
It's actually pretty. Okay, so first of all, it's I get 15 an hour, so that's pretty damn good, and I get like
15
9
hour,
hours.
damn.
Yeah. And so like I clean cars, I use power washer, then I wash it, then power wash again. Then if it's finished, I power wash it and then get the interior going. But I have driven so many fucking cars. Holy fuck.
Wow.
My manager loved this when I told him about yesterday. I told him I'm one of the first people in my family to ride in a cop car for the first time, but not be in the back.
That's a strange accomplishment.
That's
That
That
is.
says a lot about your family.
Yeah. I've tried and proved it with talking to my brother. And I was like, so have you ever been in the back of a cop car? And he's been like countless amounts of times. And I'm just like, holy shit, I wasn't capping.
Damn.
Yeah, but I'm enjoying it. I'm getting used to it. It's actually family environment, and there's places to succeed. And I've seen so many cars being taken apart, and it's literally like the movie vibes, to be honest. When you like see the car shop thing going on, it's literally that. There are some people that are professionals on exteriors, looking like mad scientists. It's awesome.
Sounds cool. Cool.
Yeah, it's oh my god, it's
Neko,
Yes.
I need a card link thing for Nicholas. For the
The what?
mic, the microphone icon.
Oh, 1 second. 1 second. I'm doing it. I'm still working, by the way.
Are you
Oh,
streaming?
okay. Yes.
And this time he should not fall asleep. Hopefully.
Well,
This is.
I
I'm on
mean,
my
like,
second coffee already.
Okay.
That is cute.
A slight update for
Okay.
you, Nicholas. We're in a different plane dimension.
Okay.
And we
I
also
don't
found
even
ghosts.
know because I fell asleep.
Oh
last
yeah.
session.
Oh yeah.
And Mad Cat almost died.
You're lost in the city.
How did that
Flare.
happen? Did you guys dive into a portal somewhere?
We're in a school, in a whole school dimension, I guess you could say. You will learn when
Yeah.
Fiddler says it.
So
If I'm
funny,
if I'm
right?
still in the city, what's the reason for leaving me behind?
No, you ghostly followers us, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
You saw that Flare, that model.
Yeah, dude.
That one's
There was
done.
one that looks cool. It looks like this, except for some reason it's broken, and I can't put it in.
It looks like what?
I'm sharing it,
Ah.
but I can't put that one in. 'cause
Why
it looks
not?
Broken.
Why it brokey? It is good, mom.
I'm gonna turn on my lights in a bit. My lights are starting to get dark in my room.
Yeah. What about this moth, Flare? I like this one.
Why are you asking? Why are you asking Flare about the moth when he's not the Flare? He's not the moth.
And if you
Oh,
have a video,
that's
Are you sure that's a moth?
Weird.
I don't know if that's a
Creepy.
moth.
Oh.
I like that one.
I think the first one's better. Yeah, it looks more
Wow.
cybernetic, but actually it looks more natural.
looks like
looks
moth.
more less scary.
Humanish. Yeah, it looks more normal human.
The other one
The
just.
I like the second one as a DM.
Mm.
oh wow.
Which one would you want to be, Nicholas?
Which one would I
Moth
like
For the
to be?
time being,
Gibdo.
there is this one for moth. Flare saw it for a quick second. Here.
By the way, Nicholas, if you have like any
Ma.
3D model assets, I can import them in.
It's so small.
Huh? What happened?
If you
General.
have a 3D model that you want imported, I can get it.
Yeah,
in.
it's super easy to import 3D models into this.
Let me look for a 3D model of Mothra.
Well, for now,
Mothra.
Yes.
for now we should go for this because it takes some time to do that because it
Yeah.
depends
A
on the bone
placeholder.
rig. Yeah, it's literally me having to go to the bone rig, create a whole new rig for it if it's not there, then also put all of the textures it has
I
in the
think
one
in
singular
the
texture.
cybernetic one then. The
Oh,
first-
that cybernetic one's broken.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're
the
gonna be a
last
small
Whoever
one.
put it in, they didn't. Put
You're gonna
it
get a
in
small
correct.
one.
Yeah,
They
the
did
small
a
one
cute-
is.
Cute chibi moth. Little plushy moth.
Also, Nicholas, you should put in my. It's so weird saying your name because you're like my brother's name, but pronouncing it full. So it's just like. I
Just call
never
me
call
Nick.
my- No, it's even worse. It's like It's
I
like
call
both
him
are bad.
Nico.
Huh?
Nico. Yes. I'm gonna call you Nico now. I'm gonna try and
There's
remember.
two
it.
wait until
Nikos.
I start fucking messing that up.
You're just gonna make it more complicated for Fifth. That's the issue.
Nico, Neko.
He already gets me confused. He already gets me confused with everyone here. Even if my name doesn't even match the person,
I've already told you how my brain works with that. It starts with M, like Matt Cat Mister, and then Neko Cat. My brain fucks that up. I don't know why. I know that's why, but I can't explain to you why that happens.
And it'd be worse if you call Nicholas Nico as
Nico.
well.
Sounds
Neko.
racist.
Neko.
There's so many Nikos now.
Yay.
Damn furries. This is what happens when furries play D&D. Every damn time a furry plays D&D, they're like cat person, fox person.
you're not wrong.
Immediately.
Yeah.
I'll try working on my own
Oh,
model.
like, why would you be a human anyway?
With
Yeah,
the,
so
hero
if you
part.
can make anything in Blender, you can put it in.
Blender.
Yeah, basically any 3D model, if you can export it,
I just straight up end up looking
with
at
the
it for a minute.
meshes and the texture, so you can put it into Tailweave and like import it in pretty fucking easy.
And yeah,
You
but
just
Okay.
need the
it's got to be one mesh and it's got to be one
Yeah.
texture.
Yeah, one mesh, one texture. So actually, one texture file, but there's like 3 things. It takes metallic.
Ah.
You can put a bake mesh on there, because you can like actually bake higher textures onto it. For like each model is like only 3 to 5 megabytes big. It's actually really small.
Yeah, if you
And then
find some
it's
model, I
paint.
can. Yeah, if you can find some model, I'll convert it for you,
Okay.
free of charge.
I also need to send you the invite link. Oh, well, Gaten went yellow again. Oof.
Yeah, I don't know what he do.
Eh.
You can message him.
I need to
I
send you
did.
the. If you're in TaleSpire, Nicholas, there's like
Okay.
an invite code.
Oh yeah, there is. I saw it when I booted up the thing.
Yeah, let me get that.
Oh, it's there. And yeah, it's going to the right place with that meeting encoder.
There it is.
Almost done my work stuff. Been mostly just working on revision this day.
Sounds boring.
Yeah, it's a lot. Hey, it means I have a lot less work stuff to do.
That is true.
It means I'll be able to focus a lot more on the actual game. Because most times when we've been playing, I've been also just.
Yeah, multitasking. I mean, fair enough.
I also have been watching other people's
You're also.
streams.
I will say that even for that, you are quite active, Neko.
Yeah,
So
that's surprising.
it is. I very appreciated. It doesn't sound easy.
Oh, it's not. Not especially when your
Yeah.
brain can barely handle so many people.
Talking, doing stuff, all the spells you have to do, managing hit point, etc. Yeah, no, I very much appreciate that.
Yeah, it's this one. Log in with Discord. Authorize. Reactive. Nicholas is right there. Copy. Alright, Flare, are you there?
Yeah.
Alright, let me find you. There you are. Give you this. There you go. That one for Nicholas.
I'm trying to do the join thing.
I might give myself a new Discord icon for this because I seem like stuff. I actually might do it for everyone, but it might cost a bit. But whatever. That's my friend. She might help me out either way.
Yeah.
I just need like a good image for the characters. A good image for our characters is the thing. And with everyone getting onto this thing, but Flare is not able to get onto the Fiji tech. Messed it up.
No,
So-
what?
Remember, you can't log into the website because you gotta log in through your Discord and stuff. There.
It's asking for a join ID.
Yeah, you have to give him
Okay.
the code if you do.
GPU render error.
It's in the chat somewhere.
And there's also something else I saw. Remember seeing.
I sent you a code, Nicholas. In
It-
Discord.
The code is not working. Are any of the O's zeros?
Okay, recopy that. The first O is a 0, I think.
Okay, that's probably why. Let me.
I think when I get
A
buying all my version of my
0,
characters.
255 R.
It's 225.
That too, probably. 225.
Yeah, right there. That was the issue one.
It also might be case sensitive.
Okay.
There we go.
You also might have to readjust them flare. The positioning
Yeah.
of them.
I did.
Missing community content. What?
Or unless you like put them on the left side.
Yeah,
Like
just
put
say
them
it
all
like
up
that.
and down the left side. I'm not actually sure.
uh,
That really depends on you, how you want to have the stream on.
So that's just different models coming in, Nicholas.
Okay.
For the time being. Here's your character.
Yeah, let's try this
oh,
again.
did TaleSpire crash? I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna turn on the lights. I'll be back in a second.
And then if you look at the bottom, Nicholas, you should see D20, all the dice rolls. Where the fuck are you?
Oh, I
looking
see
at?
it.
Flare.
Huh?
I see all those D6s just in the log.
Oh. I was seeing if what I remembered was right. With like the more dice you roll, the closer it gets to an
The
average.
center. Yep. That is how dice rolls
And
usually work.
It was 36 for a 10d6 is the average roll, and
Yeah, but sometimes you can get higher, sometimes you can get lower.
yeah, it's just a lot more unlikely.
But usually it's that average range. Yep, that's how dice rolls work. Statistics is kind of what this game's based off of. It's kind of funny.
Like there's a lot of numbers, so it's actually really good.
Yeah, it is a lot of math just to do in your brain, especially on the fly.
Yeah, our brains are built for the math that we don't really understand. Like perception itself is just a mathematical equation if you think about it.
God.
Fuck this boss, man.
Are you fighting the boss in Minecraft?
Yeah, I'm doing the null one. Yeah, I'm winning, but see, the downside to this boss is each time I hit him or he takes any form of damage, he teleports.
Oh, yeah. That's
So I could kill him pretty quickly if the fucker would just sit still. And he blinds you as well, so I have to fucking be a bat and echolocate off of his fucking teleport. I teleported in the ground. You're running. It's not even like really that cool of a boss either. It's literally a player model with just a skin on it, and that's it. And like its attack doesn't even do shit because he can't hit me. Oh, he spawns a fuck ton of Endermen, but well, don't really care about those guys.
What's the boss called?
The Null.
The Null.
We go this time.
Yeah, I
Those
don't know
cost
what
money.
Clayton's doing.
Good money accepted.
Oh yeah, no. I can do that, Nicholas. I put some tokens down on Hero Forge.
No, I mean 3D models in just searching. I'm just searching 3D models.
Oh, find the free ones. That's what I've been doing to upload horrible monsters.
Alright, night, come on! You're so close.
There is Neko.
Yeah. Oh, there's a ship. Fuck that boss fight, man. Oh, he dropped something. You can make a fucking right click to teleport. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm making that. Yeah, you should have seen it. Fucking Flare had just a fucking villager orgy going on.
I did.
Oh dear lord.
I had to breed them so I could make iron farm. There was
Dude,
lots
it's
of
so-
incest.
It's so funny listening to Flare just trying to be like, why can't I put him on a lead? Why can't I rope him?
It would make things so much easier. Whoa, what is this place?
The thing you missed, Flare.
No.
This is just Minecraft.
Minecraft.
It kinda is.
Yeah, Feather, you need to get on the Minecraft server.
So, at some point, on Nicholas, if you look onto the very right, there's a few sliders. The green gives you height, so you can like look into buildings.
I forgot. I was muted. Do that, Nicholas. When I just type.
For the Umbreon.
Yeah.
I was just about to set up a thing.
Oh, you can put the stats on the Umbreon if you want to, for the HP and stuff.
Umbreon mod, what's that?
It's the new wolf cat thing.
Yeah, that's one of the models I uploaded from. I ripped it from a 3DS game. Put it on there.
I don't know what that looks like.
It's Umbreon. It's a Pokemon.
You need me to link
Oh,
a picture?
just an average Umbreon?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's literally just Umbreon.
What about the Umbreon?
That's his new pet.
That's my cat.
Oh.
That's my dog that looks like a cat. I mean, a wolf that looks like a cat. Perfect.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
just follow
you.
the
You
stuff.
can rip a lot of stuff and put it in this if you really want.
Yeah, go into the little gear setting above.
You can
that
put
says
VR chat
settings.
avatars in.
Just go down. Go to
It's on Unity.
local data. And you click on the one that says open settings directory, right?
Yes.
And follow there's just the user stuff, making sure you go into local content and stuff.
Drag the file in the local content packs under TaleSpire Bouncy Rock Entertainment.
And most things pretty much auto updates. I never see what filler adds in during the time because I have it automatically download.
Yeah, you
So I
can
don't
put
see
it
it.
in for auto download.
That's
Makes
what I
it more
do.
suspenseful.
I just saw a crustacean being uploaded.
Yeah, put on
Yeah,
that
that's
download.
Spider's like spider pet, or Flare spider pet, the face
Yeah,
spider.
I have a little spooter.
I also put your model down, Flare,
Where is it?
the very bottom.
Wow.
Ah, there you are.
I'll explain what happens.
Wait, stay down there. Please.
Ah,
You
I'm
don't
gonna go
move
in the
yet.
building.
Not yet. You're not with us.
I know.
Not inside the building, you're outside.
Well, this
Just see a
is-
tiny little moth.
Oh,
It's actually quite big.
He's 3 foot though, still probably. His antennas gives him the 4-foot
No.
height. Or 5-foot height.
Wow.
Moth, you have returned.
Oh, the
Fucking
second thing you'll want to note is if you click M and then 4, Nicholas. That gives you the measurement tools. And if you click 4, if you pick up your model, it'll tell you how far you move.
Yeah, it helps.
And if you hit control, then you can go up and down on the Z plane.
I remember that. Oh yeah, let me try to see if I can turn on the lights from my keyboard.
You can do it with mouse, or you can hit control W and it'll zoom up. Control S and W. Go up and down. This software takes a second to get used to, but it's honestly leagues up from Roll20.
Oh,
Yeah, you can make these things huge. Some spells get 400 like diameter. Some shit gets mental on how large it gets.
Drop a nuke.
I mean, you have to realize by level 20 you are fighting gods. That's how D&D is set up.
Cute.
the gods. Oh.
Oh,
No.
we don't have to fight gods. We could just become gods.
Ascension to godhood. Welcome.
Welcome stream. Welcome Flash.
God
stream.
of Spider Cat.
I have no idea what Clinton's doing.
First time that they haven't been here.
I know.
We need him.
Envy is
I was
doing
going to get
everything.
into story
I'll go
stuff.
ask my dad if he's working late today.
Oh, well, they just always get in during the time. It's fine.
But he must know. Maybe he forgot it did.
Make sure that this is
Oh, I
doing
also
its
have
thing.
music streaming.
Okay. Yeah, it's going good. That's good.
Yeah.
Disconnect again. Alright, I have the music going. Yeah, I can finally see my buttons after.
On. Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta introduce what's happening, especially for people who has not been here. Mostly the two of them right now.
Divine intervention.
Divine
But-
intervention.
Deus Ex Machina, the voice of the machine, that is the story.
What?
I know what's going that was about.
Oh no, Vox Machina? So Vox
Oh.
Machina is a whole pun on Deus Ex Machina,
Oh.
which is like the the god from like the machine, the stage. It's kind of like a weird divine intervention. Just Vox Machina was a pun on that.
I know about Vox Machina because I watched the whole thing, but I
Yeah.
didn't know about that part.
Deus Ex Machina.
Oh, good.
That is what the origin
Would
of
be.
that is, I believe. It's the Latin term.
So we don't know.
Yeah, an unexpected, artificial, or improbable character, device, or event introduced suddenly into a work of fiction or drama to resolve a situation or an untangled plot.
Oh yeah. Another thing, we also, besides Nicholas, we leveled up to level 7.
Oh. That means I
Mhm.
can get the dive bomb feat
Sure.
by distributing my points.
Yeah, right now we're level 7. We're
I can
level
tackle
7
things.
at 1,000 and what? I mean XP.
Since I'm already a moth, I just need fireworks so I can fly up into the air really quick.
Sounds like you're just getting Minecraft Elytra.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I am the Elytra.
Nicholas, you should join our
Real.
server, or Minecraft server.
It's Bedrock?
Java.
Java.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the Prominence 2 Hasturian area mod pack. It's got a lot of stuff. I made a radio tower today.
Does it work?
Yeah.
You know, if I can just get, There's a really good mantis model, but I'm like, it doesn't have any wings.
You can try adding them in Blender. If it works like that. And for the D&D thing I've been watching, maybe we should try add into like a personal, mostly for like beginning of the session, like just so we're saying like what's happening for the story from our point of view, in character. Pretty much like going in front of the camera type of. We're saying the story of what's happening
If you
in
want to.
character. Just thought it'd be interesting because it's just a silly I thought, but that they're on the session. Like I'm watching like 3 sessions into it. I thought it was funny.
I found a femboy mantis.
Fanboy Mantis.
That sounds
Those are
awesome.
fries.
Like praying mantis.
Yeah. I already knew what the song was.
Bruh, why, Cat? Why?
Wow.
Who do I give this to? Who do I send the model to?
It'd be mostly Matt Cat.
Yeah, but I can't tell you I can do it within like 30 to an hour. Like that's gonna.
It'll probably be in the next session.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
I want to see what it looks like.
I don't know how I don't know how you're gonna get the model from here.
Oh my god, it's. Oh my god, not dizzy. Oh my god. No!
What's happening?
Ah!
What did you send? What did you just send, Nicholas?
How did you learn about this? How do you know this is a thing? Did you just find it?
I found it.
Okay.
What did you
alright.
send them?
It's
What?
I know
What's
too
it
much
look
about
like?
this thing. You would love it, Flair. You would
This
love it so much.
creature. This creature. I
Let me
needed
see
a
what it
separate
looks
asset
like.
for wings though, I think, right? Yeah?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I don't have wing assets. Well, I probably could buy
I'll look
one.
for moth wings.
This is hard.
I'm sorry.
Send me
Is it viable or do I need to find something else?
I don't know. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, I can download it.
Amazing.
You can see my bullets now.
Yeah, no idea what the Gaten is doing.
I'm down to just start.
Yeah, I'm fine. We got quite a few people here.
Yeah, I have the music up and playing.
Mm-hmm.
Music.
Because Flay wants to go inside already, I'm pretty sure. He wants to go inside the building, I'm sure.
Yeah, as the
Of
rest of the
course.
party heads up, you killing the ghosts, opening that chest. You're not really quite sure what happened.
How do I
You
turn
had,
down the TaleSpire volume? Just the music, not the main volume.
You know,
It should be in
don't-
settings.
they kind of combine.
Yeah,
They
I remember
consider it
looking
master
before.
volume. They don't have it. They don't have it
Yeah.
separated.
Oh, it does. Is there volume on this?
It's only called master volume.
I don't hear any music from it.
What do you have the percentage on for the master volume?
It's one.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any. music
Oh, I
in
guess there
TaleSpire.
isn't right now. I think there was earlier.
That was mostly probably the intro Flay.
Probably.
Well, like the opening of the game stuff.
Well, let's go.
Like, continue your story.
As you start heading up the stairway, heading up into the university, you're not really sure. It's eerily quiet the way you go up. Through divine intervention, Flair and Nicholas appear at the very beginning of this pocket dimension, not entering it because they wanted to, but forcefully shunted into it.
Oh. I guess I'm here now.
Oh.
Phyllis thing ever for them.
Yeah, the
They
last
request-
thing you remember, Nicholas, was you were in like Shemlar. You were kind of going throughout the streets themselves. Something forcefully pulled you out and yanked you here.
Oh, down.
No questions.
Ah, hello
doesn't
there,
question it.
Muffin.
Yeah, it was kind of like you were teleported
Dust yourself off.
here. Kind of fending for food, Nicholas, and then you're
Thought it
here.
was food.
Yeah, you are quite hungry. Flair, you were kind of in the town walking aimlessly after the magic shop, the rest of the party left you, and you were kind of like, huh? As you started stumbling out of there, not really sure where to go.
What
As you were
magic shop?
forcefully yanked. Exactly.
Huh?
You don't even remember the magic shop.
I don't.
As you were yanked out of there and forcefully pulled into here. The
Damn.
rest of the party is climbing up the stairs. In this very eerie looking university area.
I
And that
to
is
keep-
where we leave off.
I like to summon my cat. Familiar. To help cover more ground around. Hey kitty, as I pet the cat, I need you to go look around some places. While I look around the other
Kinda
direction.
meows up at you.
Make it go. I make it go.
I hear a
The
cat
west-
noise in this direction.
Flare, you're far away from us right now.
What do you mean? Not that far.
We're in the second level.
Well,
of
you
this.
see the open doors, Flare,
Yeah.
to this giant area. They didn't shut the doors behind them.
Alright, can I do a listen check for that meow
definition
since
of
I'm a
irony.
cat and I have good hearing and I'm really good at recognizing
Yes,
meows?
you can listen check for the meow.
I will listen check for meow.
We're mostly deep inside.
And my listen is...
You hear a meow deep
Yes.
within this area, way down the hallway.
like, oh, kitty.
Making my cat
Come
go west.
off.
And I go the other direction towards where I see
Nicholas,
some
you can
doors.
move your character wherever you want.
This is an interesting pattern.
Yeah, and as you go in there, you see like a whole, kind of like a ritual. A pattern within here, kind of like connecting within itself. You also see a giant chest over there, like pushed open. Okay, Nicholas, Matt Cat.
I don't know where I am.
What?
Matt Cat.
Wait, where you go?
Where did Moth go?
Nicholas, where you going?
Flying too high.
Oh.
Oh,
The sun
you
is
might
not a
wanna
light
put
source.
the green slider down.
Yeah, you have to put the green slider down to like the first level of the place.
I don't know where my character went.
You're
It's-
outside. You're
I
back
like
to the
hold-
front door.
Hold tab.
Tab, and you can also just click on the the top left button to go back to your character. It directs you right at your character.
So you want to start running off over there, Nicholas, as you go running off, not into the building. Matt Cat, do you want to do anything?
Hey? Are you sure you're talking to me?
Gas.
Okay,
Yep.
good.
Where Moth?
Yeah, I'm following Neko because trust issues with the rest of everyone.
You start following after Neko.
Yeah, Nicholas,
Walking
other stuff
down
happened
this
while you're
corridor.
gone.
Do you want to do anything, Gas?
Gonna go wander off again?
My beast folk around.
What was Nicholas saying?
All you care about.
I'll follow suit, Echo.
So you start going down that way. It's eerily quiet. There's no sound down this way.
I take a peek in the open chest.
So as you stare down in the chest, you see that there was some runes and glyphs there, faded. Now just carving it within the stone.
Can I interpret anything from it?
Roll a knowledge check. Roll a knowledge arcana.
I don't think you have any of that.
You have no clue.
True.
They're interesting symbols.
I'm just
You're
like,
not-
ooh, those look like cool patterns.
Yeah,
you don't know too much about the
exactly.
magic.
This looks cool.
Only if you know what only if you knew what happened. Time. Only if you
Interesting.
only.
Can I check it?
Oh, what?
Yeah, you see
What?
Nicholas appear behind you.
What the heck?
Oh.
Nicholas? How did you get here?
I could sense the magic.
Maybe. Okay, I guess.
What do I need to roll?
Quite literally a moth to a
I,
flame.
I want to check it.
You're up here. You can't sense any magic up here. But up above, you can sense a little. A very tiny amount. You're not really sure. You would have to get closer.
Oh, there
As
you
you see
guys are.
Flair
How'd you
come
get
running
here?
up.
We've been here for a while.
I just
We
got
go to
like,
here and check on this door.
I don't know, something pulled me here or something. I just got
Your
teleported.
spider's falling next to you.
Yeah, it was like
As you
I
crack
got
open
phased
door
like the
and
spider.
go.
Yeah. It's papers. And I like to examine the papers.
Yes, you see that there's a bunch of papers there. So you look through the papers. Nothing really of interest. There are research notes about like various arcane topics, very esoteric.
Esoteric?
Yeah, you're not really sure. You're not sure how to make through the mumblings. They're not scrolls, nothing like that. It's
guess-
more like people just writing down theories and notes and just trying to jot them down.
And these books? As I pick up one of the books to look at it. And like somewhat skim through the pages, trying to see
So
what
as you
it's
skim
about.
through the pages, you see that it is mostly like the same stuff you saw before on the table, but more organized into more binder-like chapters through of a note.
Guessing this is like a some type of study hall, a study room to discuss stuff with other
Like
students.
open a door.
As I put it
quickly.
back, yeah, just right click on the actual door itself to be able to open it, and then go back to my cat, who's on the other side, who just wants to see if can the cat open the door, like push.
Your cat's clawing at it, but your cat cannot.
Oh,
Cats can open doors. They're like,
depends on the
These are
on the
solid
handle.
metal doors with yeah.
It's got like one of those handlebar handles where they can just jump and pull down on.
You hear a loud kind of cracking noise from up the stairs over where Tubler's standing. This kind of direction.
that's not good. What was that? Go back outside the room.
You're not sure?
I guess we're gonna go check it out. Well, I'm going to check it out.
I'm just gonna keep following that guy.
Come here, cat.
Yeah.
Not you. My cat.
Yeah.
Not you, Flair.
Wow.
I was like,
As
look
you
through,
guys start heading up towards the stairs.
looking what's in here.
Do you want to go flare?
Where am I?
So as you look in this area, you see drinks on the table.
Huh.
As if it's been lived within. Like quite
Dining?
recent.
I like to see what's on the table.
Yeah, you
Besides-
see a bunch of drinks.
How fresh are they?
And they're quite fresh, like within the last hour. You see over there, there's food. More drinks on the table. Over here, it's quite lavish.
So wait,
Where's
what
that?
is this place?
A dining room. Can't you
No,
tell?
this whole building. Like this whole
is a-
area.
This
I
is supposed to
fucking
be a
know.
school of library of magic. We're in a
Yeah,
capital
you are
of
in a
magic.
pocket dimension.
This is this
You
the
went into-
university?
Yeah, this is we're inside the university, and we had no
Okay.
idea it would take us in another plane.
Yeah, I have no idea how I
Dimension.
got here.
Yeah, we also don't know how Nicholas got here, even though they kind of left us during the capital. Yeah.
Yeah, he just appeared with me.
Oh,
Nick,
Nicholas,
you
are you
see
sure?
Nicholas start like fluttering up the stairs.
Nicholas, are you sure that's a good idea?
What meets you, Nicholas, in top of the stairs is a very cold kind of area with two doors on the both sides. Same iron doors. You hear loud crashing noises behind them.
I can go up there.
Just gonna let the moth lead the. Okay.
Yeah, I guess so. They're going randomly, which we know what happened last time.
As you guys start making yourselves up the stairs, Tublord following suit.
Gas.
Yeah.
Oof. Hey,
Of
this
course.
Oh, dang. They went here just because of the fire.
Somebody pull it away.
What are the dogs barking?
Maybe we should just. How big is Nicholas again?
He's about like 6 feet tall.
Ah.
This model doesn't show it, but
Yeah. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to be up here at the moment.
it's silence behind these two doors.
Neko,
Nicholas
you should just pull out your torch.
Yeah.
Get the light source. Just you'll follow it.
They want to go through that door, it seems.
Really? I don't see a light on
Smack
that door.
against
Which
it.
door, Neko?
Smack against it. a
That's
little bit.
Nicholas. Well, the one that Nicholas is opening.
Oh my
Wants to open,
God.
it seems. The one that's smacking at. I assume that you can open it by smacking yourself on it, too, right?
Yeah,
I don't-
Nicholas, you can right-click a door.
Guys, I don't like
and
the
it should
sounds.
say open.
I don't like the sounds coming from that. I smell horny people.
As you open the door, what you see is actually an interesting sight. You see a bunch of different
Oh, cussing.
like different mage people kind of just spread across there. You see one man in the very front, a drow. He's holding an orb in his hand. And there's two imps next to him. Little fiendish creatures with stinger tails. Just kind of cackling in front of coffins. See this drow just holding this golden elemental orb in his hand. It's just crackling with energy. One moment it's crackling with electricity, the next fire, the next another element like acidic, as it's just changing forms. In the very back you see an old man with a green staff. As you see him holding his hands out, just channeling energies into these two imps, going like, them! I'm conjuring them! As you see the drow just kind of like step backwards, and he's like, this, my friends, is how you banish creatures. He walks over towards them, just puts his hand on the first one over here. As it touches like its forehead, you see it instantly turn into ash. Its eyes start rolling up into its skull as it just dies within front of you, just turning into a powder and fading away as he's reaching towards the other one. What do you want to do?
Nicholas is there. What do you want to do, Nicholas, since you're the one to open the door?
Well, the rest of you can do something. You've heard all the sound coming.
I'm
within
staying
this
right
area.
next to the door. We can use diversions. We could see if they're evil. Like you could shove your cat in there, Neko, to see if they're gonna kill it automatically, which means we need to get out of here.
I don't know.
About
You're
first
just
spider.
standing there, just stunned.
I'm pretty sure they
Mm,
see
They're
you.
more
This
likely kill a
crowd.
spider than a cat.
Reach over to the next
You-
devil.
Your cat could phase through planes. Where
You see this like imp just turn into
My
ash.
cat.
He kind of turns back towards the crowd of what looks like novice wizards and sorcerers, just kind of going like, "Woo!" They're clapping and cheering, going like, "Yeah, you see, that is how you banish a demon." Next, we're going to tell you how to get rid of undeads. It's in the chest downstairs, if you'll follow me.
I guess this is a school class.
Mm.
You see a moth. They just see a moth.
Yeah, as they all turn over, they just like stare at Nicholas, going like, "What in the
He just-
blasted?"
Just a beady-eyed moth. Just
I'm just gonna peek out because say hello.
Me too. So that, yeah.
What a rare creature there! As they're like, whoa, what was that moth-like creature? That's a strange creature. Class, come here. As you see them start to move over.
I signal
let's-
everyone to get out of the room and present ourselves so that we don't seem sly.
Well, mostly suspicious.
Whoa.
Nicholas, get back over here.
Come, moth, come.
That worked.
Venturing party, you see this old man come running up. He's like, "Ah! Yes! Celix! One
What?
of the archmages of the council! Celix! Elix! Selix! Are you happy?
Who's he saying this to?
Celix! And this is my friend, as he like, it just to all of you. This is my friend, or rather, comrade, someone in arms, Hannibus. He's another archmage of this. You see the drow? He's not even like really reacting, like he's seen Celix's antics before. He's like, yes, welcome to the Arcane College of Neonel.
Hi. It's like confused.
Yes.
What's happening?
Yes, well, you see, we're running a class here with the survivors of who were going to be our students, but are now our students.
We're gonna be your students, but are now your students. Okay.
Well, you gotta make do what you have. You know, mass murdering of people, a fight in the town. You know,
I'm always ready to
whoever's
learn.
a student is a student.
I guess that's
It
true.
just happens sometimes.
I came here to learn a couple things, or just get knowledge, learn more
Yes.
stuff.
What are you looking for knowledge for? And as you look across the crowd of students, you actually see quite a different figures. You see that there's a black dragonborn, looking like the dragon you defeated before, but in humanoid form. You see that he's crackling with divine energy. You see another cat person, just electricity coming out of his hands.
My sword
Fellow
wiggles.
feline fellow.
You see a very drunken, like, gnome there with a very pointy wizard hat just flopped over, go like, ah! Just with a beer in his hand and a big, like, what looks like a rod, but it's made out of staff, and there's two golden, like, ball points at the end. You see a crow person with a gigantic staff with a blue, like, gem
Ew.
just encrusted into it. You see a raccoon with a wizard hat. He has his whole, like, spell book just strapped to his back.
giant rat.
Yeah, you see a giant rat man. He looks very elongated in strange ways. And he has like a staff out. You see a half elf next to him with another staff out. Like these look like seasoned wizards, but they still have a lot of training to do. And at the very end, you see another Catman, a cheetah-like person, with a little wand out, with a little blue flame at the very end of it. He's just an entirely black, purple, and red robes running down. And on one side he has a scroll, and on the other he has his spell book. Yes, yes! As Cenobus gets back to you. Yes! Research, you say? That there is a library. What are you trying to research specifically?
Taking out demons, I guess. You guys will also
Demons,
just any
devils.
preparation.
Well, demons aren't devils. What? There is a difference. Demonic, infernal. Yes, there's quite a difference. Yes, I can take you to the library.
That's not too much of a trouble. But I like
Annabis,
that.
you take care of the class. I shall. You see the drow kind of like talk up as he kind of stares back, and he's like, and now this is how you will banish undead creatures. It's like, good, Hannibus. Yes, yes. Hurry on, let's go.
Nicholas is
As
just
you
going around. Okay. Alright.
Yes, this man is running out, this bald man with a large beard. He's like, yes, yes. I do tell you, I never want to teach those apprentices.
Oh.
As you see
Now
him
they
start
found them?
running down the stairs.
You're not a big fan of them?
Well, they're not learned, if I tell you.
Learned?
They still have more to learn.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, yes.
What type of magic are you proficient in? You know,
Yeah, as you see him kind of look up, he's like, yes, I'm proficient in conjuration. I can conjure up spirits, conjure up certain beasts.
okay, nice.
He's still running. He's like, yeah, do hurry.
I'm going. Right behind you.
You see him quickly run out. He's like, he looks at the chest. He's like, what happened to that experiment? That was supposed to be for the students to learn at.
Not sure. When I got here, the chest was already open and empty.
How suspicious. It must be the work of devils.
Probably.
As you see him look away and start running.
A lot of stuff is happening with devils, I see recently. Especially with the town.
Yes, well, it's my student's dealing, Cornelius. You see him start stomping on the ground. He's like, as he starts running off. I need to get up for a second, but I shall be right back.
Yeah, word straight up. Be right back
But you
as well.
see him start running off. This whole plane is very flat. It's kind of strange. It's like a very flat grassland. No trees growing. A lot of the complex itself is destroyed, except for this area. And off in the distance, you see some other buildings, kind of like there. Like two buildings in particular. One a giant tower, and the other what looks like a very ornate regal building that is quite large. As you see him running off towards the regal ornate building, going like, hurry, hurry along!
He's still right there. Go do your thing
Yeah.
before you get
Leader of the
distracted.
mind. He's like running past the whole complex.
Oh,
Whoa.
Yeah, he is like running across the complex.
where'd he go?
I don't know where he went.
I'm guessing. He
As you see him start running into the distance where you see the two aforementioned buildings.
This place is quite big. How does it fit all in this in one? How does the whole school fit into this place? How is it in this place?
I will answer that when I'm back.
Yeah, you should have gone. You should have left earlier.
Yeah, don't question magic.
Yeah.
How dare
I
you
am
question
magician.
magic? What do you think? What do you think? Like the universe is an infinite?
It's how you learn magic.
Okay. With that, I'll be right back because I've been defeated in logistics. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, so I made a friend at the new workplace, and like he
Nice.
was like laughing, coming out of the bathroom, and then he said, Have you ever listened to Crazy Frog?" And I was like, "Crazy Frog." I was like crazy. I looked at him because I'm just like, I know that. And then next I was just like, what did I say? I was just like, yeah, I know about Crazy Frog. Have you listened to Gummy Bear? And then he just starts like dying. I'm like, oh, how about the Badger song? And then I start doing the little Badger pose, and then he just literally is dying even more. And I'm like, how about we make it more modern? How about Baby Shark?
Oh no.
And like we instantly connected and understood each other. We just
Nice.
like I don't know. We had like a spiritual understanding in each other. It's like we are equipped with the same knowledge, but he's got better knowledge for me in the workplace.
Mm.
Wow.
Just a funny thing I thought you would know. That shit made me laugh on my walk home. Like I actually like just made like an actual smile, and I was just like, oh my god, I haven't had a work moment like this in forever.
Yeah, that's great.
I'm gonna be getting pretty good money from the job that I'm having, and it can only get better. So I'm finally gonna be living nice.
Nice.
And that house I was talking about, Flair, I'm probably gonna help my brother with doing that. So on the weekends, I'll be learning about.
Nicholas is just flying around. I just see the character right now. He's flying outside the plane.
Moth do, moth do, moth fly.
I lost track of my character.
Yeah, it is daylight. That seems pretty fitting to be lost.
Oh, there you
You
are.
do live on the ground, and you're sensitive to light.
I can sense the moth coming.
Yeah, I see it coming from up here.
I don't know where you go. Where
Hello?
is everyone?
Keep
going.
going downwards. Keep going
You're
where you
going
were.
right.
Oh. Oh, I see. I
He's learning.
There might be a toggle thing so you can stay in the air, maybe.
Now was and gas is all the way back over there still.
Eating. I don't know where I'm at.
Look on your character.
I know where I'm at, but I don't know like.
Oh my god, you're still in the building. Get out
Yeah,
of the
still in the
building right
building.
now, man.
I saw your little character right there in the building.
We're outside the building, guys.
Yeah, keep following that road you just saw. All the way down to the edge. There you go.
What took you so long?
Oh shit! This is actually where y'all were. I was just throwing my character in a random spot.
Yeah.
Hi.
What took you so long?
Yeah.
I was looking at that cheetah.
Why am I so far away?
Because you're, you know, put yourself in a certain perspective angle when you're so close to the ground. It makes your camera far. Makes you speedy.
In the wall.
Can you not grab your character anymore? There you go.
Oh, well.
Oh, hi, Muff.
Door here.
So Nicholas, what were you doing while you're parted away from us at the Capitol?
I was in the capital, and then I just got here.
Yeah, I'm saying, what were you doing while you're over there? Since you've been away from us for a couple weeks now.
I pet Muff.
Oh, it's been like a week or so since we last seen you. In game.
Yeah.
I've been weaving.
And where have you been living?
In my weave.
So you've been homeless.
No, that is a home.
Yeah, that's a home.
I've been weaving.
You know there was a tavern that we all went to last time. You had slept in.
I was out.
Weaving, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Of course. But yeah, while you're gone, we went to a outlaws small town.
Yeah, we almost died.
You didn't die.
I know, but I almost did. And you guys got captured.
I wonder why.
Because of envy.
Yeah, they kind of banded us for a bit.
Yeah, I don't know where he.
So me and Jeremy and Envy, who's not with us at the moment, captured and jailed for it. Then we got ourselves out.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. So we saved the whole town.
Also caught it on fire. What
A
I
little bit.
seen.
There's a little bit of fire.
Flare exploded the front gates of the town, of the village.
On accident.
On accident. Oh, you beat me to it.
Completely destroyed it. Unrepairable. They had to remake the full front gate.
A small price to pay for being free.
They also took some of our stuff for a bit, but we got them back.
Yeah. Good times.
I know how Jamie hates Envy.
I hate everyone but Neko.
But Nicholas
What?
now.
Why me?
You
I
ran
didn't do
off.
anything.
Y'all ran off on some crazy adventure with some old man when we obviously had a fight that we all had to be there, and I went dragon form so that you guys could like back up, but instead they gangbanged me while you guys were going talking to I don't even know where you went, but some old man.
We don't even know. We have no idea
Yeah, I
actually where
got
they
you.
went.
I was flying, okay? I saw it over the thing. They were just walking up to some fucking building.
I've been doing that before. I'm not the one who shot an explosive bolt at the door.
Yeah, well, it all happened because Envy just said, I'm gonna walk up to the front gate.
What's the harm in knocking?
Now it's
Yeah.
not knocking.
I don't even know how he did that. Is just bash into it or something?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. No, he walked up to it and then there was watchtowers and the watchtower's on.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you probably don't hate Nicholas at least, right?
I don't think I have any feelings towards him. He hasn't
Been here.
proclaimed much of a personality besides loving
Light.
light.
Yeah, and also being afraid of spiders.
I don't even think I've seen that.
Well, he's mostly been almost the thing that's been wanting to eat him quite a bit, a couple times. When we first met them.
I mean, I, yeah. But I'm also scared of spiders, and they probably would have a hard time eating me.
Oh, yeah. You and I have liked. You have not liked what we
Oh,
have
right.
to face a couple of days ago. Like earlier today, Nicholas. We fought giant spiders while you were in the capital.
Phases out of existence.
We fought giant spiders that were 8 feet tall, Nicholas.
Fuck, where did it even go?
Down.
That's not even the worst of it. After that, we fought strange tentacle monsters that
Spoke
treated
common.
and called us hamburger helpers, and I don't understand what that weird term is.
They spoke common with not having much intelligence of their own.
And then I saved everyone's life by everyone going up the ladder at the same time using me as a footstool. Then I transform into a dragon and literally fly directly up at the top of the ladder where it was hatched and break through the hatch with everyone taking damage and saving everyone's life, except for Flair. He had to.
He had to get up on his own.
Oh.
You remember when you were hanging on the ladder and I bursted everyone through the hatch off of that,
Kind of.
and you were the only one left? You almost got like hooking down.
I don't remember that part.
You would have died.
Mhm.
And I wouldn't have been there to save you because my character didn't give a shit about you.
Oh,
Oh.
It's not me, it's my character. I gotta stay in character.
But he just also hates you in real life. I'm just saying it. through his
No,
character.
I love Claire a lot. I
Yeah.
want to treat him like a little brother and fix him food and say, "Honey, I'm home."
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's
Right.
that's what you do.
That's the little brother part, yeah?
Hmm.
No, that's totally the part of the little brother. Totally.
It's not like no, screw the cultural stuff. Okay? Honey is sweet, okay, and therefore my sweet little brother.
No, it's just weird.
I'm home, kitten.
Oh no.
No.
We call someone your Discord kid in real life.
That's ground territory I've not broken into.
Yeah, I don't recommend
yeah.
it.
I probably would like to be pet like a cat more than calling someone a kitty.
Learning new
Yeah.
things about people.
Look, man, I don't know. I just really like. From what I can remember when I was like 3 to 6 and watching TV with my mom, that was like probably the only thing that gives me that like, oh well, I like pets. Not like I've been petting since then. Maybe I'm pet deprived.
Motherfucker. Deep in the furry gutter.
No, seriously. Did your moms ever like pet you while you were like sitting there watching like stuff with them when you were like really young? Is this just me?
My mom stroked the bridge of my nose while I was going to sleep.
That's pretty tame compared to what I'm saying, because that's a sleep method. I'm actually alone in this, okay? It's good to know. Thank you.
Oh no, you're not. This.
Oh, so okay. I'm running off of a really adolescent memory that I like to be pet. It's not like I've been pet recently.
That's how it all starts.
Yeah.
Assuming it'll be 10 grand on a suit. You know.
See, I don't know if that's a good decision for
down.
anyone.
Oh, the back.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Go down
No, you just
Yeah, I
make a
guess.
suit.
But you can't feel it if you're in a suit. Like, what?
See,
Why
then
do
you're
hey,
free falling.
Yeah, do like
If you make it, you're like falling even faster.
yeah, you just jump, no parachute.
What's going on?
About Matt falling down the furry hole.
No. This is about the whole context of falling down the furry hole. It's not me falling down the furry hole. I'm not gonna buy a suit. Honestly, I don't like that. Maybe cat ears that react to like my blood pressure or something. But that's as far as I'll go.
The cat ears that detect your thoughts.
Yes, yes.
Look,
The
It all
mood ring
start-
cat ears.
it all starts with I would just do this, and then eventually,
Yeah, you
It's
just
totally
start
fine,
adding
in my
one thing
opinion.
after another. It's just what happens.
You're not immune to propaganda.
True. True. Me on VR chat is literally the downward spiral.
Waiting on GM, it seems.
Setting everyone up.
I still can't get in VR.
When will you be able to get in VR?
I don't know. I haven't been making money on average because I'm doing all this computer repair stuff. Buying all these tools. I got solder masks, PCB traces, 2 new soldering irons. I got a hot air rework station, flux leaded solder, yeah, a lot of things. Oh, solder wick. Get my multimeter. Got the replacement chips.
I don't see a thing.
Yeah, I'm just setting it up.
What are you doing? What do you want?
As you continue down this plane, eventually Celix leads you to the bigger of the 2 buildings.
This place
Whoa.
looks crazy.
You see in front of you, there's a very large building, very ornate, similar to the city outside the pocket dimension. Like in the roofing, marble walls just run up. As you see Celix come up, he's like, "Yes, we're here at the library. Yes, you see."
Wow.
I do see it. Yeah, it's really impressive.
Yes,
It
of
looks
course. You see, we are the greatest library here, but you didn't answer my question. You said you wanted to look into demons and devils. What
Yeah.
specifically within demons and devils? For everyone here has been searching into them as you see him run towards the doors. The open doors just slide open to the 2 sides. A loud imposing boom as they just slam onto the marble. He's like, "Yes, for the answers you look for, I'm here. For that is why many people journey to our library, our university," as you see him start going inside. As you go in, you see that they're at the very end of the hallway. You see that there is a very large, imposing orc wrapped in robes. He has a staff to his side.
Do you know this dude was man?
In front of him is a rabbit.
Nice.
Ah, yes, for you see, he's Vakur, the master of the library.
Ah.
Hello there.
You! What do you do in here? As he looks at you, he's like, Celix is like, yes, Baruch, calm down. Yeah, you see, they've come here to research. And you see him run forward, he's like,
Yes.
they better not take any books.
Nah.
You know the decree for taking books, Celix. He's like, yes, I do know. But, anyways, welcome, my friends, to the library. As you see him walk into this great hall. Yeah, the door is kind of like awkwardly there. Like, the walls surrounding it aren't quite, like, visible. Like, as you move through it, you kind of phase through the two walls that would be here.
Look at the actual door.
Is that Orca
Wait.
Skyrim reference? I have to say.
That is a Skyrim reference.
Gotcha.
You know exactly where it came from.
Yes.
Look, part of DMing is plagiarizing material.
I don't blame you, but I love to know that I'm on the same level.
What was Skyrim?
Yes.
The librarian for the College of Winterhold had a librarian that was an orc.
Ah.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yes. What do you want? As you see the orc come running down. He's like, be calm, Hannibal. As you see him like look over to the rabbit. And he goes over, especially to you, Neko. He's like, yes. What are you looking for? The information may be here, it may not, but this is the biggest library in all the continent.
I came here to research anything about some monster that we'll be facing.
So what
Right.
monster?
A horned devil.
Nasty fiends from the depths. I see.
And I want to learn. I want to discover more magic for my that my master
Oh,
probably
you
have
see,
learned.
Celix come over and he's like, a horned devil. For you see, that's one of the most powerful devils to exist.
That's right. I came here to research before, and also learn another thing.
What is the second thing you look for?
Listen, and I take out the ruby heart.
You see Celix's eyes just widen open, just as he looks down at his beard. So you see it kind of age a little, as if you see stress run down him. He's like, my friend, where did you find that?
In a slave town, in the sewers, in a ruined city.
You wouldn't say that there were undead around, would you?
Yes, there was.
Later there were.
Later.
You see him start like rubbing into his beard, just pondering into it as he's just kind of staring down. He's like, Baruch, go back to your business. Just keep mending. I may have some more interesting details to tell these travelers. As you see Baruch go like, alright, Archmage. He starts running back off to his desk. He starts petting his rabbit Hannibal, just
That's awesome.
rubbing it down the like top of the head, through the ears, down its back. It's his familiar.
It's his soft side.
Yes, my friends. For you see, we should go to my separate tower. As you see him start going out of the library. If you want to research into the Horned Devil, you can. But this, and he points to the artifact you're carrying, Neko, he's like, this is of greater importance at the moment.
I'll come back to research some more stuff. Research stuff
Yes,
then.
please do.
You guys can do whatever you want at the moment.
I'll think
If you
about
want
it.
to come along, you can come along.
Be safe.
What's going on?
So, Neko, you're gonna go with Celix. Okay, who all wants to go? The rest
Where?
can stay in the library.
I need the library. I've been looking for a library since day
Yeah, I
fucking
wanna
one.
stay in the library.
Yeah, what do you want to research?
I'm thinking. You guys
So
go.
I'm gonna
I'll-
let everyone in the library do what they want first.
I wanna research psychic abilities.
Varuk kind of points to this direction. He's like, the books are down this way. If you take a book and I find you take it, I'll let you know. And with a knife in your throat. So don't let that happen.
No problems. Which direction?
The left side.
Yes, this direction, he points off again. As you go down, you see that it's a lot of ornate marbling. You see a door in front of you.
Open door.
You see a crack open. You see that there is some guards inside. They're not that interested in you. They're going like,
Hello. Is it this way to the books?
Just- yes, up the stairs.
Thank you.
Matt Cat, Gas, what are you doing?
Yeah, I
Book on
guess.
Slimes.
You want to research about slimes?
Yeah, I don't know much.
It's a good idea.
I need to know more about myself.
I inspect these
discover
books.
myself.
Make sure to wear some gloves for the books.
Don't want to dirty the books.
Well, if anything, I clean them.
I inspect these books.
So I'll get to that in a second.
Alright.
There goes gas.
I did not. I touched a doorway barely, and it sent me up.
Oh yeah. Do the arrow keys work better?
What the fuck?
In
did
a
I-
very tight location, you want to do arrow keys.
Yeah, arrow keys work better in tight locations.
I desummoned my cat as well.
Your cat's
Kitty.
desummoned.
I'm gonna go back to him, the guy who knows where all the spells are.
Yeah, further, I asked, was there anything, the location for any books relating to slimes?
Books to slimes. Well, you have your like normal gelatinous cubes, black blobs, things like that. But he kind of looks at you. He's like, you look like a black blob yourself. There is stuff about slimes in the back, though I'm not sure how much of it's intelligible. It might be strange notes from people.
Enough for me.
Yes, if you go into the very center area, you should find it there. And you there, cat man, and your wolf cat. What is it? Is it a cat? Is it a wolf?
It's
Like, I know Hannibal here's a rabbit, but what's yours?
Yeah.
that's the thing. I found it in my early childhood, and nobody knew about it, but it just really liked me.
It was in some tall grass.
Yeah, it came from
PTSD?
tall.
Never left you, I see.
Yeah, I was like 3 or something, and for a wolf that's known to be vicious, but an island that barely has any wolves, it's kind of suspicious. But it does look like a cat.
I see. How
Um,
interesting.
But I was wondering, another 3-letter
You
word.
ready?
Do you have a map to this place? That would be very useful.
The map, well... There's not really a specific map. It's more so if you go into the middle area, that's the library. If you go around the outer areas, it's more guards and like kind of areas where people sleep, like myself. People of the guardsmen of this library. But in the center area is where all the books are. I
Okay.
assume that's what you're interested in.
Yeah, books. That's it.
Ah, yes. Do remember, if you take a book out of here, I will know. And I'll
Yeah.
personally tell you with a dagger in your throat.
Yeah.
Nonchalantly, it's just like, if you take a book, I am gonna kill you. Just
You know, I won't judge that book by its cover.
I wonder about
That's
buying
terrible.
books. Can you buy?
I
I would give you a
don't-
negative inspiration, minus
hap-
20.
What's happening?
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
I don't even think that's a
That was a
calculation that could be made.
That was a terrible pun.
It was horrible, okay? I don't have many book jokes. I didn't really read that many books.
What can I do in here? What
Well, you
are
can
libraries
research.
good for?
There's
God,
a lot of books.
knowledge.
What do you want to look up? So, Flair, you want to look up psionics. Is there anything specific in psionics, or just general?
I would like to see what's available.
There is a massive catalog. Like, a lot of things are available in many different subjects. Many, like, notes are scrolled out here, like people writing books, like in
Okay,
the
I want to
middle of it
read
and gotten
about
up.
the most powerful psychic abilities.
Okay, you want to read about the most powerful psychic abilities. Roll a
Whatever now.
d20 search check as you start searching through the books, trying to find the specific knowledge you look for.
That is
Spider.
plus
7.
7.
So
The
you
spider
start
roll.
searching, you do find books about psionics. They start explaining many different powers about telekinesis, about talking into each other's brain. But that's surface level stuff. You start searching a bit more, and some of it gets a little strange in terms of, like, how one's mind can extend into the universe is much more powerful than what people think, and how you utilize it is kind of vague-ish. It kind of goes into like babblings, but it talks about how the brain itself is the universal power to manipulate reality.
Okay, I want to read first. I want to read more about talking to people from like through their mind. Like,
That was your turn, Flair.
Telepathy.
Matt Cat,
Telepathy.
you wanted to research something.
I would like to go to the section that contains abjuration magic.
Abjuration magic. Okay.
Yeah, I think that was to protect, right?
Yeah, that's for making like defense spells.
Sweet. Do I have to roll for that?
Yeah, you're gonna have to search.
It's not going. Not 20. Damn.
So you're looking through the books, like different abjuration, like how to make your skin tougher, how to make like different bubbles, things to protect you against energy elements. And as you're looking through the book, a scroll pops out, hidden beneath one of the pages.
would it even
You're
be
on
a
the
scroll
book
at
of
that
spell.
point? Or is it like folded
Well,
up?
it was kind of a piece of paper, but as he pulls it out, it was like pressed flat, but it kind of scrolls up a little. But it is a spell. You find a scroll of alarm.
Alarm.
A scroll of alarm, huh?
So, Gas, you want to look up stuff about slimes.
yes.
Roll a search check.
Come on, jeez.
6.
You're
Any modifiers
searching
for that?
through the books like sloshing. Yeah, search. I should say in your character sheet, Gas.
Yeah, I'm pulling that up. I can't see.
That's right.
It's a +0.
Yeah, I just.
So you find very basic books about gelatinous slimes and black oozes, like just kind of basic slime creatures.
More than I know already. Well, maybe.
Yeah, they're very acidic and they like to eat things.
Basic stuff.
Nicholas, what do you want to do?
Well, what's protection from divinity?
Is that a spell of yours?
Uh, no. I mean, what? I fear the gods. How can I protect myself from them?
You can't.
I
The
can't.
gods are ever powerful.
Can I not see what books there are on them?
You can search for books.
The
Yeah.
You can learn. You can learn
books
about
on
the
divine
gods.
beings.
Yeah, you can search for books about divine beings. Roll a d20.
Oh wait, yeah.
You press space and you can actually click on it, and you just drag the actual thing. And I'm just doing my example.
It's a
Then you just
d20
roll it.
plus 4.
That's mine if I was there.
Yeah.
Plus your modifier is in your actual thing.
I see his modifier for search.
Is it
It's
plus four?
Yep. So it's a d20 plus 4.
How do I? Where is it?
You open space to open the menu that shows all the dices, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You
And
click
how
on
do
the
I-
D20. You grab onto the little image, and you pull it out of the little box area. That's too many.
How do I put it back?
Yeah, press escape, then
Okay.
just go and click it once again, then drag. So if you click too many, you can also right click it to minus the 14. Nice.
So you actually find a lot of information about divine beings.
Okay.
I am going to put in
I am. What is it? A bishop.
I'm,
I am a
I
bishop.
am putting this into the Discord because this is big.
That's gonna be a lot.
Cool.
You have a lot of books to research, I guess, now, Nicholas.
I hope. I'm not gonna take anything. I'm gonna take notes.
World building.
Oh,
There is a lot of gods.
Wow.
Some of them changing forms. Changing names. That is what you learn, Nicholas, as you guys are deep within your research. Zelix is leading you off, particular Neko,
Mm-hmm.
down towards his certain building, it seems to be separated from the other. It was the other building that wasn't destroyed. You are the only one here, Neko. As he leads you to this giant tower, he's like, yes, yes, you see, this is my observatory.
Oh wow.
It may not seem that from the surface, but you deserve to know. Yes, yes. As
Can you use the bathroom?
Go ahead.
he opens up the door. You see what leads into a very interesting building. You see like staircases spiraling up, like kind of in a circular pattern as they go up and up. It's like, yes, yes. You see notes on the table about conjuring things. He's like, yes, well, this is my observatory, but you need to see the observatory part of it. You, my friend, are the only one known, destined to hear the story. Everything that has happened. Everything that damned Cornelius has done. And he did it with a similar artifact to your own.
Yeah, I've been mostly holding on to it the whole time.
He's
And
running up this stairs. He's like, come, hurry up!
I'm going. I gotta do the thing.
Yeah, as you go up, you see it's more notes just spread out, sprawled across the grounds. Like things just thrown about of like study. And as you glance upon it, a lot of it is about demonic stuff.
You love your research, I see.
Yes, you... Well, you have to keep up with the times now, don't you?
Yeah, that's true.
Yes. As he's running up the stairs more and more. He gets to the very top and he's like, yes, here it is. Well, you are going to be the third person I show this to. The second was Cornelius, and I unfortunately know how that went.
See, okay. And who's the second person after Cornelius?
You!
Wait, you said I'm the third person though. Who's
Yes,
first?
you're the third. Well, me first, but
Okay.
you're the third.
Alright. I guess you also count.
Well, I had to figure out this place. Who do you think conjured up this extra dimensional space?
That was you?
But yes, of course.
That must
Why
have
do you
taken
think
so much
I can't
power.
leave from here? Why do you think Cornelius has been taking so much fight against you? Ah! He's like just like fumbling about. He's like, I can't explain it to you. I have to show you.
Alright, okay, go ahead and show.
Okay, let me get the door up.
It's gonna be all cutscenes.
No, it isn't.
No?
You see him just pull up his hand and conjure up a door that has no backing. He's like, come hurry along! As you see him open it up.
Oh.
And it opens to an extra dimensional space. And he
Yo.
disappears.
I go through. I actually just touch it to see what it does.
So as you touch it, nothing really happens.
I pass my hand through and I go inside.
So as you pass inside, you see that you're open to another area.
Going to different
One
areas,
second.
different areas.
Pocket dimensions within pocket dimensions.
It seems so. I guess I know where I'm going. Should I just bring my character over there?
I'm getting it up.
Oh, oh, oh wow.
As you are sent into an area right here where you are like floating above the ground.
Whoa, whoa. This is weird. There's like control, you said?
Yeah, you see a giant observatory as you are floating in space.
I
Give me
can
1
I
second
bring
to
it up?
put it.
Oh wait, no, I can do this. Can I not go even higher with it? There we go.
Huh.
This
Yeah.
is still weird as I'm trying to figure out how my footing on not having anything to stand on.
Yes. Well, you'll get used to it as you see Celix, kind of like he's not really like touching the ground. He's floating about. He's like, yes, you'll get used to it. You see a bunch of giant contraptions going about, like Tesla coils, just flying about. A giant thing in the very center. It looks like an observatory, like different astral bodies floating around it. He's like,
Magical
yes,
things.
yes, well, now that I know we're out of the prying eye, where should the story start? Let me see that heart.
As I hand him over the ruby heart that's still beating.
Yes. You see it beating slowly in his hand. It's like, yes. For you see, you have a piece of an artifact. Something horrific
Yeah.
beyond imagination. Where to start with this story? So, let me start with Cornelius. About 5 months ago, I was out adventuring with Cornelius when the Mage Guild was kind of split off. Our organization. You know, every few members come here and kind of vote whenever they need to, kind of like come be part of the council. But other than that, the rest of the people just kind of go about their business, their research throughout the lands. I was with Cornelius 5 months ago. We found a torso, a skeleton, but it was only a piece of a skeleton, like the rib cage itself coming out, made out of ruby, the same material you have in your hand.
A ruby skeleton?
Well, that's what we figured out as we continued on. But we only found the ribs, the torsos. It was only a piece of the full puzzle. We're not sure what it is. It's some powerful being. Something beyond imagination. Some sort of godlike entity contained within it, split into multiple pieces. But we found through our nature, unfortunately, our curiosity got of us. You know, curiosity kills the cat, they say.
Yeah.
As he starts laughing at you.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the pieces
Yeah,
were
that happens a
scattered
lot.
across the lands, in this dimension and other dimensions. However, that curious nature got the better of us. About 6 weeks ago, Cornelius is eager to use the focus. He was like focused on trying to use the rib cage itself to, and he's kind of distraught, like he doesn't know really how to catch himself. And he's like, to use it for a channel of divine energy. Maybe magical, we're not really sure, but divine in an evil way. For evil gods exist within this world, and I've slowly been seeing this within my eyes.
I think I know what you're kind of talking about.
As this happened, out of the ribcage itself, horrific abominations started to occur. Horrific amphibian creatures started to crawl out. Reptilian creatures started crawling out, demonic in nature. Screaming at us. Twisted mass of flesh. Wet and slimy skin. Other parts scales. It couldn't be even called a creature at that point. Maybe a flesh abomination. Only then did I realize it was too late. We had summoned, unfortunately, something beyond our belief. Through the weeks afterwards, I started to research deeply into what these pieces were. And I unfortunately covered a very deep secret. Part of it, ancient elder god, Bobga-Bubbles, a demon lord of amphibians and reptiles. And I figured out where certain pieces of him were located across the land. Here, as he passes you a note. You, my friend, carrying a piece, you deserve to know this.
I take the note. Okay. So a piece of Alcabab, this demon lord.
You see,
Amphibian and reptiles.
multiple pieces are across the land spread. This is the notes I've taken, just compiled down. Too much to explain at once as he just hands it to you.
Skull of Mind Flayer Lair. Spine in the airplane of existence. The entrance of the Sky Island. Arms, legs. Unknown.
Some pieces are still unknown, but this is what I can gather researching through the library. Months after months after months, researching through the books dozens of times.
Let's see. There has been things I've been seeing in my dreams.
After Cornelius stole the rib, the demons were summoned. He took the ribs and ran off with it. They started to lay pillage to the capital itself. Outside of the university, they started burning everything, just taking people's houses, taking them away. I don't know what's happening to them. Me and Anubis had to create in an order to create some sort of order in this chaos. We had to create a lockdown. People started gathering the tieflings together, slumming them up, putting them into different areas away from the different citizens. At this point, I couldn't tell you it's gone into anarchy. You see him extremely stressed out, just from this, his beard is aging a little. You see a hair fall out. He's
I started to put so much pressure, so much stress on your all at once.
Yes. And the strangest I find of it all is about this order. They call themselves the Magnum Opus. I've heard it in literature as I was reading through it. Great Undoing, the new divine order. The Magnum, the great being that shall.
Can you say that again? I was slightly distracted.
It's in the chat. The Magnum Opus.
Magnum Opus, that would be the...
Yes, they seem to be in control of the hip. They have it in their grasps. I don't know what they want with it. But I will tell you, up where Cornelius went, he defiled the Temple of Tempest.
Okay.
In their great riches, great artifacts of Tempest. However, I don't know what he has done to it. Ever since he's gone up there, taken the ribs, more and more devils and demonic presence have been appearing within the lands.
Okay.
Plaguing us.
as I walking around, someone was circle pattering around him, like thinking, like, I guess it is all connected at the moment.
I'm black. I'll be back.
Remember when I said there was a horned devil? That might be them. Cause
Without a doubt. I've
'Cause we
seen a
would-
horned devil. That's a defiled beast that'll lay waste to the land across even ours.
we were at Semlar, and we saw the champion of the Tempest there, and told us to retrieve a sword that the horned devil has taken, and go back to Semlar with the sword to
You
return it.
see his eyes wide open. He's like, my friend, if there's a horned devil there, it may not be at full power just yet, but you should be extremely careful of such a being.
Any advice that you could give me, or like any things that I should take that should help me? Or where do you go?
Yes,
He's gone.
most devils have spell resistance,
I have
as
this.
well as fighting against fire damage. They're able to resist fire damage itself. A lot of
Yeah.
them, unless they're very specialized devils. You find ice devils and the sorts every once in a while. Some water devils. But most of them are flame. They deal with the inferno of hell.
hmm I have this that helps me with some devil. Is I take out the heart of seeing gold, who just show him.
Yes. That'll work against lesser devils. Against more powerful devils, you might have a problem.
Might you have it in weapons that we could borrow?
You would have to talk to Rolo Polo. Most of the university students have been killed, and who haven't have taken the items with them and flee from the city.
I see.
But on that note, there is a town next to the temple, about a day's away. It's 3 days from this city, but it's 1 day from the temple. Loanor.
Low enough.
There's been a group of tieflings that have refuge there. They're gathering it up. I've heard that they're under a paladin, a tiefling paladin.
Tiefling
I
paladin.
know not his name, but this is the rumors I've heard.
So it's 1 day away as I take out the map to someone, right? Put it
It's
down.
3 days away from you. I
Oh.
misspoke that. It's 1 day away from the temple.
But 3 days away from us.
Yeah, let me pull up.
I think I see it.
It's Loanor.
It's right next to the line, the little dash lines, right? Right next. In the cages.
Yeah.
Rags? Yeah, I see that. Okay, so I circled that down. Like, go here, talk to a tiefling pal. That's why I want to also discuss magic before fighting the devil.
Mhm.
You're
You're
cutting
cutting
me
my
out.
Am I? Words,
did.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Words,
hear
words.
you.
That's why I came here to also learn some magic. Alright, then. See me again.
At the moment, it would take too long to learn magic.
Any books that I could borrow?
Plus, there's too many, like, people around. Books. Well, you would have to look through the library.
May I have permission to tell the library?
Yes.
Librarian?
Yes. As this note, as he pulls out a parchment, he's like. He ran this way, pulled out a parchment. He's like, "Yes, this is citizenship. Like, you should be able to walk through the streets without people asking for your name and such.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, if you just say Selleck sent you, they should be fine."
Alright. I was gonna mostly say about taking one magic book at least. That has like
Well,
something good.
There's no grimoires.
Ah.
Rarely any spells left in scrolls. People have taken most of them. All the students who fled from the city scooped up whatever they could.
I see. That sucks. We will definitely go to where the paladin.
Of course.
A friend of mine might have
Yes,
an
that
issue
that
with
would
that.
be the first place to start to get in the temple.
Mm-hmm.
I know
Just
not
hoping-
what horrors lurk within there, but there are very magical and rare artifacts that I've seen the warriors of Tempest come out within.
All right, we'll definitely see that about that. One of my friends is going to have an issue probably. Hopefully Hopefully he'll understand.
Well,
thank you for
not
the
as big
information.
of an issue as we're having currently.
Yeah, I know.
So,
But thank you for the information. It's like take the paper and put it in.
you put the paper away. The
I shall
door
go to my
opens
friends
back up.
to at least discover
Yes,
some stuff.
Yes. I'm going to stay here so I don't have to teach people.
All right, have fun with that.
Yes, yes. Well, no one's going to find me here if you don't snitch on me.
I will.
Mr. What's your
Mobo.
name? I never got Mobo. Okay.
My master is Gunther O'Dam. If you know of
Gunther
him.
or Dan?
Illusion Master.
He used to go here a long time ago. I do
Yeah.
remember. I've been here for 60 years. I remember that name, Gunther or Dan. That's a strange name. Yes.
He
I
told me to
do
wish
remember
you well when
about
he was.
30 years ago.
Yes. He told me to find you and wish you well.
Ah. Yes. I honestly don't remember him. There's too many people who go through here.
Yes. He said that you might have. Things about
Anyways,
that.
get out of my private space.
Okay.
I've told you enough.
As I go.
You shut the door, or rather the short door shut behind you. The rest of the people...
Not sure if any of you played The Witcher 3, but that's yeah. I just looked up a random name for a game for characters and stuff.
Oh wow, I thought that was actual lore. But from you.
Oh, that is part of my lore now.
Oh. That works.
So the rest of you are in the library, just kind of studying, going about your things. It's been about 30 minutes now. You've kind of searched up the things you've want to. You could research more into it if you would want to. Look for other things.
Everyone else. Alright, okay, never mind that.
As you come running up, Neko.
So do I learn how to send telepathic messages?
Nope.
Oh.
You're only reading about it. Go in.
Reading about how it's done, maybe?
Well, you didn't even read anything about telepathic messages.
That's what I...
What you found was
yeah.
something about how the brain can influence material to the ultimate degree.
Hello there, like.
That was kind of what you read. It was very vague. It didn't give you any power specifically. It's more about psionics in general.
Okay.
And also, like, what high-level psionics can do. Like, they can literally bend reality.
So, okay,
Power.
what exactly do I learn?
Nothing. You don't
Just
learn any
reading.
power. You just read that.
Oh, no. Like,
You're reading.
Oh, I know. What was in the... Is anything important?
There's no powers you gain. There is no skills you gain.
I
You
know
learn
that.
knowledge
What is that knowledge?
and information. I
Yeah,
told
just
you.
give the information for it.
Oh, I wanted to write it down.
That's what notes are for.
You can write it down, but it's not going to be a part of you.
Oh, I know. I just want to write it down so I don't forget it.
Hello there, librarian. You might know where my friends went. What paths my friends went.
Yes. They're down that way, and he kind of points to his right. He's like, yes,
Alright, thank
they
you.
went over here.
Thank you.
As you go running off.
Looking. Keep on going if I can find where they are. Oh, that's just a random night. Oh, I see a
What?
spider. Oh, hey, there's a little spider.
Must be
Oh, there you are, Flare. Where is everyone else?
I don't know.
Well,
I'm
just
just
come with
here
me.
reading.
It's like drag Flare. I
Oh,
grabbed Flare by the collar
wow.
somewhat. Come on. We gotta talk to everyone. We got more issues again.
Cool. Where are we going?
As
We-
you go
we-
running down what is essentially a terrace with like books and shelves,
Wow.
you see
Wait, books.
many books around you. None
Right.
of them are like spells or anything. They're mostly about information, different knowledge, different topics you could read into. Nothing really novel based. They're mostly about history, literature, events within this world.
Alright. Hey, Rufa. There you are. Come on. We have
You
a little
see
meeting.
Rufa kind of like pull off from a book about slimes.
I didn't find anything. Well,
I'm sorry to hear that.
know a
Do you know
little
where
bit more
Jeremy
about
is?
Me neither.
Someone what?
There you guys are.
Hey, what's up?
Nicholas, you
Yeah, he's
you
right
also.
Light a torch. Get Nicholas.
At this point, you guys have lanterns. You can kind of like strap a lantern to your side, kind of wick it on at will.
We don't need
You have
it.
enough money to buy them. It would have
That's
been
how-
like one
that's how
gold
we
piece
call
each.
Nicholas.
That's negligible.
It looks like we have a new place to go to. Guys.
Oh, we just got here. We were gonna leave.
Oh yeah,
now.
we stayed here for a little
Yeah,
bit.
lantern?
the night. We spent the night in one place, but we got a new place. To go to.
Well,
That's a
you
3-day
don't have
travel.
to go out anywhere. You just figured out more stuff
Yeah, I
about
learned some
what's
stuff.
happening.
And
like-
but we are going to the
Horned Devil, like we had a secondary plan after this.
yeah, but now we have a thing that's before that. Since that place is near the temple, the Temples of Tempest, we have to go to a Leonhorn.
Well, you don't
To-
have to go there if you don't want to.
I
That's
assume it
just
might
a
be for the
town
best.
that's close to the temple.
It'd be
Why?
best if we go to that town.
You want to know what's best?
Hmm.
Having a set goal to find places to learn magic. Go through 4
Yeah.
to 5 types of stories to try and find a place knowledgeable for magic. And then when we finally get to a place that might have some kind of a solubility of magic, stay there for about a day or a week.
I agree.
We can, but at the moment, we're not too sure how the devil's gonna be beaten. Right now, he's not at full power, from what I've been told.
And we're not either. If like, from what he
And
said.
I was also told there's not much magical here. Scrolls. Most of the other students took it. Things went crazy.
Oh,
Oh, you're cutting in and out, Neko.
Ah, damn. Most of the magic books and scrolls have been
I'm
already
seeing-
taken.
But
I've
as you look around you, Neko, there's a lot of information here.
But we could still stay here for like a day to at least rest up. Or a day or two to rest up. Or things out. I also got papers of shit from the Astro guy.
But you were still cutting in and out, Neko.
I'm not sure if that's just you or is it
No,
cutting
it's
out for everyone
everyone.
else?
it's everyone.
Hmm. What the heck, man? I'll do something. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Nicholas, you are still staring into the books. Is there anything else you would want to research? Research more into the topic?
Uh, eh, mm, I have a question.
Yes.
So I'm seeing like an example in these multiple gods, and I see that you can make offerings to other gods even though you worship another. Is that
Can.
is that cool? Can you?
Yeah. Well, some
Oh,
gods are kind of so. As you read more into the literature, you see that some gods are like fight against each other, but other gods are cool with each other. So
okay.
it depends. If you like,
Can I worship multiple gods at once?
yeah, you can take on multiple worshipping of multiple gods. How you're going to worship them is differently, but you can. Yeah,
Okay.
how you,
I don't know what that'll do for me.
but
I guess just earning favor, if anything.
What do you think?
depends.
Am I still cutting out for you guys?
Mm,
Not now.
Hmm. But we can stay here for a couple of days, but we should get to that place. Cause it'd probably be important, but you might hate that place, Jeremy.
you know,
There is a lot of loot there.
There's some stuff there that we can get.
There's
Magical items.
What Selex told you specifically was there was a good amount of like relic artifacts in the temple. Like he had seen warriors come from the temple like through the capital.
The one in the capital, or the one that we would go to?
The capital itself, like
Ah.
Selex has seen. Selex can't leave the town. He conjured up this entire space. He has to like stay within it.
So Simlar is the one that has like the interesting items that we have gotten, not the one that he told me about.
It's the temple that has the artifacts. Okay, shit.
I did.
If you go to the maps,
Okay.
the red circle has the artifacts there.
With the horned devil at it.
Yep,
That's
that is the temple.
okay.
The Temple of Tempest. Loanor, which is that writing right there, right next to that river.
Mm-hmm.
That's the town. Day and a half away from the temple.
But 3 days away from here.
3 days away from where you are.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, we'll have to stop by Lowenor to talk to some people who could probably help us out with this with the battle. Is that okay with everyone?
fuck it. That's what I've been doing since we started. Fuck it.
But we can stay here for a day or two.
I know, but you just told me everything here that we came here for is not here,
know.
so
I know. It's blame the other students that left here.
I'll blame that
Well,
for a
there's no
while.
spells, but there is a lot of information around you. There's books that line this entire place, like walls of books.
But I
There's
will
a
say
lot.
that. Oh, sorry.
No, you continue.
I'll say this for you, Jeremy. We're going to have to talk to a tiefling paladin.
What?
We're going to have to talk to a tiefling paladin.
I don't.
Was that
Doesn't
the
make
one
any
that-
sense.
That's what the wizard guy told me, that we should talk to that person, tiefling paladin.
It can't be that bad if they're a paladin, so I can deal. I can deal with it.
And there might be quite a few tieflings there. Just try to have open mind there, okay?
I'm not gonna have an open mind. I'm gonna be closed-minded, not talking to them whatsoever.
That's
Oh.
fine. That's fine, I guess. That's fine.
You know
I
what?
guess.
Fits character.
Yeah, that's fine. But we could.
You
stay
don't like
here and learn
Asmodeus,
some information.
the demon lord of hell itself, or the
Okay.
devil lord of hell itself.
Yeah.
That's okay. I understand that. But we can stay here for a bit to learn some stuff, get some information. And we can go back to the tavern without having to hide and... Because I'm out of magic slots for that part.
As you pull out the documentation, it's like the writ for the entire party. However many people like this person decrees.
So now we don't have to pretend our names are those names. That didn't really matter for you, Jeremy.
Yeah. Well, except for the fingerprint.
Yeah, which I hid. I might have to
Good
hide.
old illusionist.
It's like I'm going to like go around. I'm going to look at some books. Okay, guys.
Okay. So by this point, it's becoming evening time, but you can't really see it in the library, the dimension.
We're just all equally getting tired because we have the same sleep schedule.
Well, it's been about like 6 hours since you have entered the city.
9
Or not entered, but since the morning.
9 plus search. 11 for illusion magic at the moment. Just to like learn more information.
You don't find too much about illusion magic, no spells, nothing like that. You just see that it's mostly messing with people's senses in one way or another. Nothing really that interesting about illusion. Very, very basic.
And I'll look for some about demons, horn demons and stuff. Nothing. No, nothing.
Yeah, you're searching. You don't find demons, devils. You're on the wrong library level for the D words.
Guess I got. I'll look for the D. I'll look for the letter D's and stuff.
These not.
Of course.
Yeah, you
Sorry.
find these nuts as you go up. Got him!
I'll keep searching for books about horned devils.
So roll a search
Plus
as you
2.
go to the next level up. Does anyone else want to
Only
look
one.
for anything?
I steal the book out of Nico's
Nicholas.
whatever hand, the moth guy. I take his book out of his hand because he's just
Why?
staring at it. Because I want to
You
read
see
about gods.
about different divine gods.
Make
and
him roll a
entities.
check on it. Cause
Okay, no,
I
both
really
of you have
did-
to roll a check.
Yeah,
A
I'm
strength
taking the
check.
book out of your
Roll a
fucking
strength
hand.
check as he's trying to pull it out of your hands. So roll a strength
Don't
check,
destroy the book.
Nicholas.
Well, good luck with that, moth
Yeah, he
man.
yanks it out right out of your hands.
No.
Look,
I must have it back.
I
Close
hold
your
it
tab.
together.
Close the tab.
I hold it together. No, I hold it so that he can see what I'm looking at as well. And I flip to the sun god page.
Yeah, he kind of like flips it open. As
Sun
you
god.
flip to the sun god page.
Praise the sun. One.
No.
That's my homeland.
Your homeland. It's a
My
great big
homeland.
lamp.
So, I'm gonna give you another.
I will be back. I got to pee.
Mhm.
I just saw a mosquito. I'm so angry now.
Where do
Which
you
sun
live?
god do you want to open up to?
Well, I've been looking at this book the whole time, and it seems like it all fits with actual real-world religions.
It does.
Frey is the one I remember. Like Odir and Frey. Both of them I know.
Frey. How do you spell?
Frey. It's like Frey is the god of fertility and the sun, but Freya
Yep.
is the goddess of fertility and love. So it's like, what do I go with Freya or Frey? But like, it's all like sun and centered
Honestly,
that's the island as
didn't
well.
one of them curse some beautiful lady to be a snake? I think you should go for the one that hasn't cursed anyone.
It's a good point.
Wait, no, it was something over a woven tapestry that looked really beautiful. That never mind.
It's okay. I tried.
You should look up cat gods.
No, I don't even think there'd be like a cat god specifically. It's more like a feline god or like animal god or mammal god.
I mean, there's Anubis.
That is what you find there.
There's
Cat.
Basti.
All right, I continue reading of the god that I asked for.
So I sent you.
I
This
see
is
it.
what Frey is.
I'm reading it with my eyeballs.
So you guys start reading into deep research. You get one more action for the day, as you guys want to look into the library.
What information I get? I rolled a 19.
And you are
Really?
looking for
The horn devil. The horn
the
devils.
horn
and stuff.
devil. So you find quite a bit of information about a horn devil. They are flying beasts, usually wielding weapons.
Okay, that's pretty.
They have very high spell resistance. Their tail will cause like a wound that cannot be healed.
Oh.
They can summon more things. They have regeneration. They have a fear aura. Like, they're not a good creature.
I write all this down.
They can teleport at will. They have circles of dispel good, dispel chaos. They can cast fireballs, lightning bolts. They're a very powerful creature.
Didn't look like it earlier.
I want to search for more stuff on psychic stuff.
I need all that written down. High spell, res.
High spell resistance.
Put res.
They can fly.
Of course. Winged at the horn devil. Fly. Teleport.
They can teleport. Yes. Teleport
Good.
themselves.
Slash.
They can cast fireballs, lightning bolts. They can dispel good spells like your locket, which is a good kind of radiant spell.
Item spell. So disable items. Goods.
Well, disable good items like lawful / good, like radiant items.
And chaos. He said.
Their tail will cause a wound that cannot be healed and causes like damage like every 6 seconds. Like you keep bleeding out more and more.
Cause a dangerous. Attack.
They can summon more devils.
Some other.
And they
So-
have regeneration.
Regen. So high spell resistance teleport disable good and chaos. Good items / chaos. Flies, firebolt, lightning bolt. Tail cause damage that cannot be healed. Summon other demons and regen. Correct?
Yeah, and they can teleport
I have that.
whenever the hell they want.
Yeah, teleport. That's what
Like
I have.
they can infinitely teleport.
Oh, nah, but no drawback.
Yep.
No,
They are very powerful beings.
no cooldown.
It's
Here we are.
literally at will. Like whenever they want to, they can.
All right, I write all that down.
They're scary fucking powerful.
Yeah, we're gonna need more than 5 people for this. As I'm writing all this down. We're gonna need more than 5 people for this. We're gonna need like a
So
bit of a army.
At this point, it's starting to get late. Does anyone else want to research anything?
Flair said they want to research psionic powers still.
Anything more
As
on
you go
sign?
researching psionic powers, is there anything you want to look into, like telekinesis, clairvoyancy, like any skills, like anything specific?
You talking to me? I just got back.
That's you.
Yep.
What did you ask?
What do you want to research as you look for psionics?
Telepathy.
Telepathy. Okay. Roll a d20.
Let's go.
So you
Wow.
find information about telepathy on how to like signal like brain waves together, like how to like tune them into sync about it, but you don't learn new abilities about telepathy.
Just know how it
Is
works.
there anything on one-way telepathy?
Whoa.
Not that you can see. It's always a peer-to-peer. One connection connects to the other. They can like exchange information equally.
I want to put thoughts in people's heads.
Oh, you don't have telepathy. By this point, it's starting to get night now.
Let's start heading back, guys.
Heading back where? This is where we sleep. This whole building, we just sleep in it, right?
No, we're
You
not
want
going
to.
to. We're gonna
Yeah.
at least find a room.
Is there a way I
Actually-
could look for one more book?
I'm actually
Yeah.
a night reader. I'll keep reading.
I need to
Alright.
rest.
I hand the book back to Mothman. I want to look for a book on. Go ahead. I don't throw it at him. I give it to him.
You hand it to him.
Alright, I want to look for a book on meditation. Meditation.
Okay, roll a book.
Roll a book.
Go for book.
Ooh, that's a fail. Worth a shot.
You try to see, but you can't see anything in the dark.
No, I can. I'm a cat. Stop being prowess with your moth abilities.
I can also see in the dark. It seems better than you.
How many colors, though? How many colors, though?
No need. I only need one bright one.
Librarian, do you have any places that we can spend the night in the library?
I think he's checking on the dog barking in the back because I heard some dogs barking.
Let the dogs out.
He might let the dogs
Christ.
out on whoever's making the dogs bark. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Probably better than my dogs I grew up with that would literally bark to any slight noise outside.
Give me peanut butter. I like pocket sand their ass with cinnamon. I don't do that stuff.
What?
Have you ever seen that video of the guy who like throws cinnamon at a barking dog?
Yo, that's animal abuse.
It is, but it's still like I'm sorry, but it's just a little bit funny.
You know how
Poor
bulgy,
dog. But...
yeah, bulgy dog eyes with cinnamon all in their eyes. That seems like hell.
Oh no, he didn't throw it in the dog's eye. The dog had its mouth open barking, and he like threw it in its mouth.
Okay, that's funny.
Oh!
That's funny. as
Oh
fuck.
no!
You just hear the like the dog goes from barking just to like fucking heavy coughing.
Oh.
Cause I think he timed it wrong and got it right at a breathe in.
Oh.
That dog did the cinnamon challenge.
Well, straight up in their lungs. That's bad. Oh.
I can't believe I never thought of that when my dogs kept fucking barking. Yeah, I would if I heard you back in the day, I probably would have done the same fucking thing. I would have went to the potted plant in the room, get a handful of fucking dirt, and just throw it at their face while they bark. Be like, "Shut up." I was an evil kid who didn't understand things under the age of like 12. Then by the age of 15, I was like, maybe yelling at the dogs doesn't solve anything because they still continuously bark. Then by the age of 20 to 21, I was just like, fuck it, they're having fun, they'll die someday.
True.
And that's the real thing you need to think about life. Is like I'll be mad at the kids that run up and down the hallway, but I'm just like, oh, fuck it, man, they're kids, they're enjoying it. They're gonna be mad. Except when they come home from school, I know that their parent isn't there, and so have keys to the place, and then they literally just start wrestling each other, then crying because they hurt each other, and then I'm just like, what? This is no parental. This is fucked up. Banging and all this shit, and then like just recklessly injuring each other.
I'll be back. I'm gonna put some dishes away.
Okay.
Reasonable. I remember that when I got my first apartment and it was built like shit, and I brought all my friends from high school all together, like sort of living together and shit for a short while. And like for the first few nights, I would just like I had a clear open living room, and I was just like, you know what, you guys could fight in it. And I'm just imagining like I'd be a hypocrite to complain in that regard.
Dude, it's always kids are gonna do stupid shit. Like no exception for me. When I was younger, I remember we used to do we would just pull all-nighters. We wouldn't sleep inside the house. We'd go outside, and we had to stay outside until like morning the next day. We'd fall asleep outside. It didn't matter. But we had the bright idea of sleeping in my buddy's in his dad's shed, and we found this real nice soft stuff, and it was yellow. We were like, oh yeah, let's all lay on that. It was fiberglass insulation.
Oh my god.
So yeah, I was very itchy. A hot bath fixed it, but yeah, don't lay on that.
Oh my god. It's like me going in the attic and being like, what's this pink fluffy stuff? And I'm about to touch it, and then
Damn, they got cotton candy in the walls.
I was like, why is there cotton candy on the ceiling? Eat
That's just where cotton
fiberglass.
candy be.
Eat fiberglass. It's full of fiber.
It gives you fiber.
Forbidden cotton candy.
Welcome back. Neko's putting dishes up right now.
Yeah, you're good. You don't find anything though, Matt Cat.
Oh well, because meditation's all about what's in the mind anyways. Doesn't matter.
You yanked away.
Yeah, I try and look so hard that I end up yeeting away from any bookcase.
Yo. You're kind of like pulled away as Matt Cat's going like, we need to head back.
Is it me or who's saying that?
It was the gist you got from Matt Cat before he got up.
Excuse me. That's the gist. I'm just waiting for Neko. He's the main character of the show.
I wouldn't say the main character, he's a character.
I respect we're all a character, but from the person who's been given the most information and holds the most story items, it's him. I do that by statistics, but we're all equally important. Plus, Neko's the only one I like as a character, so like honestly,
Fair enough. The less chaotic of the group.
more loyal, really.
Yeah, Neko's going to the very front.
Neko's muted if he actually did go to the very front right now.
His model is.
Neko, you're muted.
As the rest of you get your stuff together and start heading out, following after Neko.
Yeah.
This is not true. I really want to read.
Well, you could take a book.
He said we can't.
Well, you could.
I don't think I should. I think I'll be fine. Not taking a book.
Does this
It's-
scroll count as a book? Because like, hold up, I got a scroll, yeah, but is that a book?
You don't know.
I don't feel like taking this then. Now it's
Oh well, only one way to find out.
no. I got ink pens and some parchment. I could just recopy that onto the thing and then put the scroll back, and then like spiritually you wouldn't know that I took it.
You want to do that?
Yes.
Roll a forgery check. As you
Alright.
quickly, like, you find an inkwell just, like, in the sides of the bookshelf.
Alright.
As you go running over.
God, it's like a -1 for forgery. I can't write.
You're
You kinda,
illiterate.
like, stumble it. And you push that paper back in.
Illiterate.
I tried. Now, I could also go in his face and then just use the scroll, but I would have never took the book and the scroll would disintegrate from using the scroll. That sounds pretty funny. Because I don't see myself coming back to this library because there's nothing of interest for me, so I could... I'm gonna go out with a bang. I'm gonna use this scroll that I found, and I'm gonna use it when we leave.
Good plan.
I'm gonna go follow Neko and his listless body. He's got a lot of dishes.
Cat dude.
He's doing them dishes.
I can't.
Just imagine just a cat fucking doing dishes.
Ooh.
Just
Sounds adorable.
As the rest of you get your stuff together.
My Umbreon's just a smidge meter too big to fit through doors. I don't see it.
Is it?
it's like I could walk through it with my arrow keys, right? But if I try and drag him, he does not like doors. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Never mind then. I'm just tripping balls. Fuck.
As you guys slowly make your way out.
Whoa.
Hey, what's
you
up?
see Neko look at the
Yeah.
orc in the very front. He's like, "You haven't taken any books, have you?"
Mm,
Good, good. I need you to roll a bluff check, Matt Cat.
Fucking.
What, did you take a book?
I'm gonna take a book.
This man's at a +4.
Bruh.
He just barely.
As
Now
the
he-
rest of you are about to get out of the room, getting your stuff, he looks at you, Matt Cat, as you're about to head out. He's like, "You there!"
That's me.
No, he's talking to me.
Oopsie, wrong model. It's like, "You there!
Yeah,
You didn't have to take a book, did you?"
I didn't take a book, but I did take a scroll. Does that count as a book?
Oh, it's a piece of literature now, isn't it?
No, it's a spell.
Well, it's writing. A book doesn't have to be longer than a page.
Fuck it, you win. I can't win against that logic. I'm gonna give him the scroll. It was hidden. It was hidden in a place, and it's
Good
shown
man.
itself to me. Okay.
You know, just for that honesty, here, as he hands you 100 gold pieces.
Thank
Take this out of
you.
my pocket as he takes the scroll away.
There you go. Thank you.
At least you were honest about it. If you left, you know what would have happened. Hunted
missed
you
it.
down to the earth.
Misconception.
You see him kind of stumble off the side as he crawls his way back up. Yes, yes. Anyways, off with you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
And don't steal anything again.
I'm tempted to turn around and say something about that. Because I didn't steal. He said books. I had a scroll, and I thought it was not a book.
You're technically correct, and that's the best kind of correct.
Yes. I got 100 gold for being that kind of correct.
Exactly.
As you guys make your way out, where do you want to go? You're in a pocket dimension here. Only Gas and Matt Cat really know the way out.
I don't know how I got here.
Waiting for Neko's comatose body.
He's doing them dishes.
Said putting them up. I mean, there's only so many
Back.
dishes they could be.
Oh,
Wow.
What have I missed?
Matt Cat tried to steal a scroll.
I didn't try and steal it. Okay, I had the scroll. It's not a book, so I told him, but this isn't a book. But he said it's literature. Then he got me and on a bluff check, and I was like, here you go. So he gave me 100 gold for it.
So you had to pay a fine?
No, I got 100 gold for being honest, even though I was misconcepted of what's the book.
I was gonna say, I was gonna ask the librarian if there's any
He was
rooms.
happy that even though he caught your bluff, he was happy that the fact you owned up to it.
Yeah.
I was mostly going to ask, like, is there any rooms in the library to sleep on?
Yeah,
As a resting spot?
you're not a worker here. You
That
don't
makes
get to sleep in this area. Get out! If you've
Alright.
gotten your knowledge.
Yeah.
Verduk says get out. Isn't that right, Hannibal?
He has a soft side.
You seem like petting the rabbit.
Rabbit barks.
There's no rabbit sounds in the animal sound spin wheel, okay? The rabbit goes, what's up, Doc?
Sorry.
You guys make your way back to Nia now. Out of the pocket dimension.
That's the guy teaching people, right? Oh no, that's the town.
Yes. This is the town.
We can't go back to the guy teaching things so we can learn things.
If you want to.
Yeah. That's a great idea.
Just follow him.
I
Maybe
want to learn.
something. Then again, he did a pretty horrible example of learning, teaching Banish. Kind of just touch something. Right, that's how you do it.
He banished it.
Maybe
did us.
they can see something you can.
You just have to find a large golden ball, I guess.
Golden ball.
The snitch. Apple of Eden.
As you guys enter the university complex.
So you guys want to go check out the teacher that was teaching the students, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. I think he's probably should still be over there, I think. Because they said they'll be teaching the students.
Where my spooter? I guess it's in its little pocket dimension thing.
Yeah.
Whatever. Hi, spooter.
So you guys go running over. The rest of the complex is eerily quiet. You go running up to the building.
It's weirdly quiet.
I feel like this whole place is just a testing ground. I don't think, as long as you don't open
It is.
anything.
Gotta open your minds.
The guy definitely doesn't like teaching students.
That one guy doesn't that you talk to.
Yeah, he's not a big fan of
There's
it.
a lot of people who seemed quite knowledgeable on things.
Well, let's see if he's still upstairs.
Wait a minute. It's really late.
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if they're probably still up there.
No way to find out.
As you guys head up, it is very quiet. There is no one up here.
Well, let's say it's too late, guys. We can get this thing.
Never
At the
too
very
late.
top, you see two open coffins where they release the imps. There's also a lot of scuffling around the chest that you guys opened at the very beginning.
They definitely saw that now.
There is no one.
Is
you
there a
can
way to
save
like
this
lock the
complex.
spider onto me? Temporarily.
You,
I
you
just keep
can-
forgetting that.
You can left click on the bottom.
I can select both at the same time, but like sometimes
Is
I
locking
click.
onto you? No, I don't believe so.
Uh,
Yeah, I've just been dragging.
As Neko goes off towards the very entrance of this pocket
Damn
dimension.
it.
Yeah, I think they're all asleep. It's been like been in the library for like 5 hours.
As you guys slowly leave the dimension.
Where is Clayton?
Now we're vilified,
Enter
boys.
back. You have new documentation. You no longer have to present your fingerprints anymore.
Mm-hmm. We want to be considered different names. Let's go back to the tavern at night.
Yeah, we
What
live
time is
here
it?
now. It's really late.
You know it's sunny out.
Have a sense of imagination. Oh,
Yeah, you're in the evening time as you leave the pocket dimension.
Wait, where are we?
oh yeah, this
There.
is how we got here. Instead of you teleporting,
Yeah,
this is how
you're
we
in a
got
very
here.
pristine part of the city.
Let's start going up. Come on, guys.
The tavern is what I yearn for.
What are these blue glowing crystals?
You go up to the glowing. You see that there's this glowing crystal within it, kind of like a quartz, but a blue humming kind of within it.
It makes a
like
sound.
vibrating out into a light. A very slight humming noise, like a.
How fresh is the food here?
You looks decently fresh, but some of it is aged.
I think I'm good. We keep going.
Yeah, wait, you want to?
Can I detect magic from the crystals?
Yeah, roll a d20. Plus spend a bell. They are definitely magical in some sort. Not like permeating so much that they're casting a spell, but slightly humming with magic within.
Can I take one?
It's kind of one big chunk.
I want to lick one.
Oh god.
You lick one. It is very cold.
Ah. Interesting.
Little salty. Kind of like
Salty.
licking a gemstone.
I see.
Blair, what the fuck are you doing?
I
Just
don't
grab
know.
Flair.
Could have been some sort of salt mineral, or it could have been rock
Just
candy or
Grab
something.
Flair by its collar.
Yeah, you need sleep, Blair. You're licking crystals.
I would
Licking
lick
rocks,
crystals
he's gotta
any day.
sleep.
I would lick rocks. I would lick the dirt.
I'm going to the tavern. I'll see you there.
you just start running off towards the tavern. Gas and Clayton follow behind.
The fuck
Is
am
gas
I?
here?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Clayton running along with his halfling legs, kind of stumping about.
Oh, I remember this place now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
As you run across the bridge, you see two guards that are going like, "Papers!"
I go in front, like here. That shows the one that the conjuring wizard gave me.
Blair, I'm your familiar. Oh no, wait, we
As
don't
he
know.
looks upon you, he's like, "I guess you have entry into here." You also hear noise underneath the bridge, like kind of scuffling, people talking.
Yeah, I think that's tiefling area. For now, I'd like to just rest. I need my magic stuff.
Yeah, I didn't hear any of those sounds. I don't know what you're talking
I'll
about.
I'll check the next later when I get full rest.
You guys start running off. Running back into the city. By this point, it's like a very eerie sunset. Just
think
kind
that's
of
where you're going.
overtaking the town. There's barely any people around. It's kind of weird, especially for a giant city.
Nicholas, where are you going?
I'm flying around.
Alright. Who wants
Yeah,
to
as
be
you're flying around, you see that there isn't that many people around.
Who
Like,
wants to
there
pay for
are
a tavern
things,
this time?
but there's a lot of homeless people, and it looks like a lot of brigands that start appearing towards the night. Like people just trying to
Brigands?
steal your stuff, just muggers just trying to like stab and take anything they can.
Let's
That
go
start,
mug the
like,
muggers.
Yeah, that's
appearing
exactly
throughout
what
the
I was
night.
thinking.
Let's go mug the muggers.
Who wants to pay for the room this time?
Mm,
You do.
I want to mug the muggers. Where are they?
I do.
So you don't
also
see
wanna mug
any
the muggers.
one discerning thing. As the rest of the party runs past Rolo Polo's magic shop,
Rolo Polo.
yes, the magic shop right here.
I open the door to the tavern.
It cracks open. You see inside the dwarf patron going like, "Ah, yes, yes, welcome back. I didn't
Hey.
expect you to be
Hello.
here for another day."
Yeah, we came back from the university area.
Ah, well, good. Well, I guess you can pay me another day. I do like that.
Yes. $30 gold, you said, right?
I'll pay it.
As he kind of looks across, it's like, there's more people this time now, isn't there?
We still just need 4 beds. We'll be fine.
Well, people cost beds, so that's 35 gold.
I'll sleep outside. I'll sleep outside, thank you.
Oh, not anymore now. It seems. As I put 30 gold onto the counter, because there's only 4. Here you go. Give him 30 gold.
Oh, that's... Your friend's sleeping outside, you said?
He's flying around. He likes to do that.
Well, as long as he doesn't come here and sleep in your bed,
I don't
that's
think he
fine
will.
with me.
I don't think he will.
If he's in the room, that's going to be an extra 50 gold pieces.
50 gold pieces.
Yeah, well, you know, surplus charge.
What? Have fun with that.
I don't like those insect kinds.
Oh.
Fuck, I'm racist.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Alright. Okay,
Fucking
I'm gonna go
hell.
upstairs.
good thing I didn't hear that.
Pretty soft.
I'm dirty. I leave dust everywhere.
Doesn't like the insect. You're completely fine with me.
Well, you clean up behind you.
Where did my character go?
Oh, this fucking stairway. Yeah, that...
What happened to the door?
There.
Oh.
There we are.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, MV's still here.
Oh, shit.
I kicked him
Where
on
were
the
you?
floor.
Fuck. Where were you, Nicholas?
Huh? Oh no! Why did you bring me down?
Oh, God, I didn't see where you were. I thought you
Is
were
there
going
even a
into the
door?
tavern.
What? How?
I don't know. I'm not going in there anymore.
I'll
We
sleep
didn't close.
outside
We
the
just
door.
didn't close it. Oh yeah, now I see what you mean with the door.
Okay.
Now it's a two-way door.
It's a revolving door.
I'll sleep next to this guard out here.
I sleep.
Get some rest.
You go to
It
sleep.
can't be on the door. I fall asleep.
So you're gonna go to the guard outside. Tublar's following up suit.
Oh, there's already food and water. I'll have that.
You're going to sleep up here?
Yes, this is true.
Okay.
Sleeping next to a statue.
Yeah, the statue will protect me. This is true.
I think that's a grave. Or
If it is, that's insane.
well, it's a thing for offerings. It looks like. Looks like that was a champion. But yeah, it looks like we're all resting.
Yes.
Nicholas,
Yeah?
I need you to roll a perception check. Like a listen check.
Oh god. I'm all knowing.
You hear whisperings into your ears. Yeah, it's coming for you. Coming to get you. Just whisperings into your ears about things for your brain, just coming for your body, coming for your spirit. As you sit here in front of this small altar.
Can I cast Dispel Magic?
Sure, cast Dispel Magic.
Uh,
What do you want to cast
is that-
it on?
is that a roll? Just my area.
No, you have to cast it on a specific object.
Your mind.
Like your bench, the statue, something in
I'll
front
cast
of
it on the statue. I'll get up.
Okay, you cast it on the statue. Nothing happens. as you hear the whisperings continue in your mind, like, yes, you shall come. You
I
shall
want to do
be
protection from evil and chaos.
You cast it. Again, nothing happens. Nothing is
From
around you.
from me. I want to cast it on myself. Protection
Yeah.
from evil.
Yeah, there's nothing around you, nothing evil. Something is talking within your brain.
I shouldn't hear it anymore. I don't think I would be hearing anything.
Roll a spot check.
It's not good. What's your spot
Oh.
modifier?
Huh?
You have spot modifier.
You see like a Kenku rogue, this crow-like person with a knife out, like appearing there, his eyes beady. As you see him going towards you, I need you to roll initiative.
Olives?
No, we're not in action.
Currently, just Nicholas.
I am encountering dangers of creatures of the night.
Oh no.
You wanted to mug the muggers, now the mugs the muggers who wanted to mug the muggers.
I had to be bait. I had to.
So you rolled a 17. These are at a +5.
Good luck.
Oh!
Nat
Oh,
one.
wow.
We go last.
You see more of these rogue-like entities crawling up from the ledge to
Hello?
Nah.
Yeah, I'm adding it.
Right now. Oh, you had 3 of them on you.
Everyone else is at
Is
1.
it... Yeah.
Because you're all asleep.
Yep.
Good luck, Nicholas.
Wow, I just cleared the list. God damn it.
Oh.
Nicholas, what do you want to do as you wake up from these bad dreams? You see these, like, people coming, these mug crawling up the walls.
I doubt they can fly.
Oh, wait a minute.
You gotta think fast.
If I cast Wind Wall, it says it'll blow away any bird, and that's a perfectly bird-sized bird right there. that can be blown away.
So wind wall blows away projectiles, like things shooting things at you, small birds.
But it says it could also
Doesn't-
tear away materials as well.
I mean, the weapons.
They'd have to grab onto something, I'm sure. Or you know what? I could just roll to attack. Right?
If you want to. You want to shoot with the crossbow, you gotta think fast.
Yeah. I want to shoot the one that's closer to me. And fly up a bit.
So roll a d20 as you pull out your crossbow.
Ooh.
You see
Too
this
startled.
Kenku easily dodge out of the way.
Oh, you're too startled.
I could just keep rolling it. I didn't
That's
know
mostly just you picking it
Oh,
back
no,
up
it's
and
just the
reloading.
first one. Yeah, if you just pick it back up and you start flying up.
How far did you go? What the heck?
that. I can fly pretty high.
This
There you
one
go.
here is going to go jumping for you with his knife. So this is at a +8.
Ooh.
What?
That
Wow.
hits. As the knife goes stabbing right into your chest. It does 5 points of damage. As it starts ripping and tearing through your muscle in the chest area.
I can
You
feel my
see
way.
these two at the back pull out crossbows and start aiming it towards you. Both of them rolling at a +8.
One nat one. One hits their own
As it goes
teammates.
flying.
What does nat one do? To
So
someone?
against their teammate.
Yeah,
it goes
the one
wide
that's
against
on
it.
me.
But the second one goes flying into you, the bolt. It's a heavy crossbow. That does 4 points of damage to you, Nicholas. You hear more sounds appearing as you see more rogues slowly crawling up the side from this edge towards you, Nicholas. Flare,
Fucking go.
Huh?
roll a d20.
Oh,
Let's see if
okay.
you can hear the noise while asleep.
Is that a listen?
Yeah, you have to beat a 15.
Nope.
That is plus. What is listen? +4.
You go.
Wait, you out of 15, you beat a 15.
Oh, yeah.
As you start awake, hearing noise from the distance, kind of this way, just scuffling.
Gas is outside right
I
now.
don't know what that is.
Tublord is deep asleep. Neko,
Yeah,
roll a
roll.
listen. You gotta beat a 15.
I get up and
I don't.
Is there a window?
You are deep asleep. Gas.
Wait.
Yeah.
Roll a d20, listen check.
Let's see if I can hear.
Even though you're outside the hallway.
You kind of slurp up from your Roomba-like state. The wall.
What the fuck is going on? What about the wall?
You hear sound outside of it.
Okay.
There is something going down outside the building. Matt Cat, roll a d20. Listen check. Yeah, you wake up. You hear stumbling and noise outside.
Great.
Umbreon wakes up with you. like telekinetically connected with you. Okay, Nicholas, we're back to your turn. You see more of these things appearing. Yeah, you see this one who had jumped up to try and attack you. He falls back to the ground, and he twists around towards you, Nicholas.
I want to go to the wall here, at the corner,
So
and try
you
to
can-
fire at the guy with the crossbow.
I would tell him about engagement like that. I don't think he's ever experienced. Like, is he running?
Well, he's flying.
I'm
He's still
flying.
flying.
Yeah, you're flying. Where are you moving? Grab your.
Remember, it's control to upwards and
Huh?
downwards.
Yeah,
Using
control
control?
if you want to go up or down.
Roll.
So you can move 30 feet. To move 15 there, so that's 18. So you have 12 feet left.
I literally cannot move. I don't.
Because you're against the wall itself.
I'm not trying to move that way.
Move away from the wall for a little and go upwards. There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to where I was. Recount.
Nicholas is still on training wheels.
Yeah.
I think that's fine, right? Is that
Yep.
within my bounds?
Yep.
They shoot a crossbow shot.
As you aim back over. To
Which
aim
one?
a crossbow shot.
The guy that actually shot me.
That'll be the one on
Wanna
the
do
left.
him.
So if
Yeah.
you right click the enemy, you can see attack. And then it should say red laser or green laser. And it'll shoot a little beam out. Okay, roll a d20 to hit. You see him just dodge out of the way as he's running on all fours towards you. Okay.
Oh. I thought they were gonna do something else.
They're
Yeah.
going to all start trying to climb up the walls towards you. So the first three here.
19-1-5.
Oh!
What happened with the one that's one?
Oh, you see it, this one over here. Slip. And go falling down. Down. Down this way. However, these two.
Humbling check for that dude. And damage following.
This one is climbing up towards you quite rapidly.
Other one not so much.
He's coming up from the bottom. He's going to make a tumble check.
Does
Yeah, he goes tumbling down. And goes cracking on the ground.
Do they
You
they take
hear-
damage from that, right? All the falling that they're doing? Okay. I feel like they're not gonna stop. So I think they should be taking damage.
This dude here and this dude here, they're going to pull out crossbows at you, Nicholas.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
But I'm not too sure if you get fully shot down. Is
So
the
it's
problem.
this plus 8. So 18 and 16, I believe both hit.
What's your AC?
Are those two new enemies or?
Oh no, they were there. You just couldn't see them. They were crawling up.
Oh,
my
line of
God.
well, how am I
sight.
supposed to see it? It's behind a wall. Oh, right. Okay.
You're not looking at them either way right now.
They're
Oh, yeah.
crawling up from the bottoms of the bridge and like from around the edges. You can't see it from where you are, but you see them start crawling out.
One, two.
You take 3 points of damage as you see these people crawl out. These crow-like creatures aim their crossbows at you, Nicholas, and shoot them off. Flair, what do you want to do? You're in this like house by yourself. The rest of the party's like slowly awakening.
Jamie is awake.
As I keep hearing stuff outside, I go and check it out.
So you can run, move 60. So that
yeah.
would be like 10 there.
Where's it? I don't know.
As you're
it's back
like
here.
stumbling around, you move 15 plus 10. So you can move 15 more feet.
I don't think I can.
You
go
get
down.
about halfway down the stairs. Here, let me move you. Tub Lord's asleep.
Is that as far as I can
Neko,
move?
what do you want to do? Roll a d20 to see if you see the chaos. At this point, it's a 10.
Nope, I'm still asleep.
Yeah, you are out.
I'm
Clayton.
probably having a dream again.
Wow, Gas, what do you want to do?
I fucking knew it. I knew. Yeah, I'm gonna head outside and then do. Yeah, head outside and do another listen. Just depend, because I know there's a sound out there, but I don't know where.
So you go running out. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think it's too small of an area to get out of.
As you go running out, you see that the bard person there is kind of like sleeping behind the counter, like. Matt Cat.
Oh, I do the more soluble thing. Unlike everyone else, I go to Neko and I wake him up.
You wake up Neko. You push his body away. Ugh.
Everybody
You
knows
see
you
no
know
one
what's
else in the room except for Matt Cat.
What's going on?
Yo, everyone just fucking left. I heard some kind of shit noise. Probably something outside.
Damn it, not again. Why can't we have a peaceful night?
Something going on.
Fine, I get up.
We have a peaceful night together, but not
So
with that.
you guys have not full rested.
Yeah.
So you have not gained back HP, any of your
Or spell slot. Yeah.
Nope.
I only have 5 spells I can use. I have weapons. Let's go. Fine.
Good luck.
Nicholas, it's your turn.
I'm counting your damage, by the way, because I don't see you doing anything about it.
You gotta get your character sheet, Alice Nicholas.
Yeah, I think you took 14 damage. There might be one off because I was trying
What?
to calculate the damage. Like when you take damage, you have your character sheet, and then you're supposed to deduct it so that Fithrim has an easier time DMing.
Yeah, okay. I forgot how much I took.
I think it was 14, but
It's
like
14. You're at 15 HP.
okay.
You're low. You haven't done any of the level up stuff yet, so yeah. Look at that.
So Nicholas, what do you want to do? You see a person crawling up the side next to you, his dagger out at your face. The person underneath of you
want to. Mm, I want to climb higher.
Okay.
Uh,
So as you go up, this person here is going to attack you. As you start flying up.
Nah. Ooh,
You
this
see
is
his
fall.
dagger go flying off the side. He's still holding onto the wall. He's like staring up at you as you can go flying up.
can I kick him on my way up?
No.
No, he's too far. He's too
Well,
far
you
to be
could- you
kicked,
could
but
do an
close enough to
attack. Well,
attack me.
You
Close
could do
enough
an
to
attack
attack me, but
here.
not in kicking range.
Well,
Okay.
you could attack him here and keep moving.
Okay.
You have an
Yeah.
axe.
I'll attack him. What do I have? I have. I'll make an attack on his hand with my short sword.
Okay, you swing down with your short sword. Roll a d20. It goes stabbing into him. Roll a d6.
Fucking hell.
Oh God! Or he kind of calls out at you. He looks wounded, but still very much alive as he's still crawling up towards you.
You still have movement. Oh,
How much movement do I have?
You have about like 30 more feet. No, 20. Sorry.
That's 13. No, that's too far.
you can fl-
No, that's too far. Can I dive from here?
Nope. That is the
No?
rest of your turn since you attacked. You see
Where are
that
all
they're
those
gonna-
lines?
that's Flare, most likely.
That's me. That's me. I was like experimenting if you can go up, but I was like not changing perspective.
You see that they're gonna run back and disappear.
How dare you accuse me?
It's usually.
Blair, it's your turn.
I wanna keep on moving. Alright.
You see the dwarf kind of like stumble himself awake. He's like, oh, yes, yes.
How far can I move?
30 feet. And as
Unless
you
you-
go out, you see Nicholas flying above you.
You still have your action. You can still move. You can sprint Flare as well.
You could sprint, yep.
Hmm.
There's also a charge. If you sprint in a straight line, you can do an attack. Though people get an attack reaction against you.
I think I just want to go outside and see what's going on.
So you go outside, you see Nicholas flying high above you.
Oh. And I can't do anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
Tublord's asleep. Neko.
Get up. Yeah, move this upwards. Let's go, I guess. Let's go see. Let's go help more friends. Or teammates. Gotta go down to
where
this
did the
thing.
enemies go?
They
Oh,
all
wait.
ran off.
Oh, there we go.
As you guys slowly start heading downstairs, the enemies aren't there anymore. It goes back to the eerie quiet that it was before. That is
Can't go
not
down.
the eerie quiet.
I like how this wall has two sets of walls to it. Which is why it blocks it.
Why am I
it's
moving?
probably that that's too wide. As combat's ended, these people have disappeared back into the shadows once they appeared. Seeing that more ruckus was like occurring behind a solemn person trying to pick off an easy target. But that didn't really work for them. As they run back off into the shadows.
I go outside and look up and say, Nicholas, what are you doing?
0 experience.
Nicholas, what are you doing up there?
I've been
See
attacked.
Nicholas flying high above. He is wounded, bleeding out.
Yeah, Jeremy, we need some
I'll
healing.
descend.
Hey, Jeremy, we need some healing. I'm
Don't you have
up
healing
here.
stuff?
Yeah, but what time is it? How much do we even sleep?
Barely any.
Yeah, barely any.
Well, the dwarf guy is awake, okay? And we're just gonna pay that $50 because you can't sleep out in a fucking war-ridden town at night and expect to have a nice sleep.
You're paying for that one. I'm not
I'll
paying
pay
for that one.
for it. I don't give a fuck, okay? Jesus Christ, you woke me up from sleeping. This is my private time to dream, asshole.
Okay, let's go, Nicholas. Come on, get inside the tavern.
I'm gonna just leave 50 gold so Frey wakes up if he's actually still asleep.
You see him just zonked out, sleeping there.
Yeah, I leave 50 gold, then I use I used a piece of parchment that I scribbled on trying to use the thing, but instead I flip it over and then I write down my name, which shouldn't be that hard, right?
You write your name down. It isn't that difficult.
For
Alright.
most.
Now how much ink does that use to write? Like I have ink with 1 ounce. Can't just use a whole ounce of ink for that.
No, you don't use the whole ounce of ink. You use like about a third of it.
That's good
Kinda
enough.
writing out the whole note. So you have 2 uses left.
Alright, cool. Alright.
I got stuck on the top of. I got stuck on the roof. I need help. I need help getting out of there. Thank you.
I don't wanna grab this.
As you guys pull yourself back to this lofty inn.
Door is not open. There you go.
What
I'm
took
back
you
on the
guys
bed.
so long? I'm going to sleep.
You head off to sleep. As you go to sleep, gas.
Yeah.
You get a strange dream. It's about your master,
Really? Oh, this is
the,
good.
the Mr. Incubus. You see, it's a very demonic wolf-like creature, a lycanthrope. You see it chained with flaming chains around its wrists, around its ankles, just bound and chained up to the wall, just staring out. As it kind of pans out from your dream, you see like a battlefield. You see throughout it, there's like flesh monsters slimes, oozes, just all sorts of different monsters. But as it pans out more just from that, it's a little micro thing. And as it pans out more, you see more demonic and angelic creatures just duking it out above them, just puppeteering them from both ends. And that is your dream.
Hold on. I gotta go find Master.
That was cute.
The rest of you don't have a dream as you fall asleep and rest for the night.
Yay. Full rest.
As it
Okay. Blinding light.
goes back to morning time, you see like some light flashing in from some tiny little things up the wall.
Good sleep.
That's, yeah, I just wish we didn't get woken up in the middle of the night.
My bad.
Yeah, it's not your fault. It's the dangerous people in here at times.
He's a moth. I don't expect any less.
You crack open the door, Flare.
I do. How does this doorway get so skinny again?
Always skinny.
Oh wait.
Because
What?
it closes the door because this place is a bit too small.
There we go.
That's my mistake.
I realize if
Tub
I
Lord
move
is
the
still
slider down, I
zonked
can
out.
get through.
Oh,
You see
God.
Tub Lord just like zonked out. Arr! You see the dwarf just kind of sleeping there. As you go up to him, he's like, yes, yes, yes,
Hey.
yeah, a drink, a drink, a drink
No.
you want?
No. I pointed the thing I left last night.
The thing you left last night. As you seems to like pick up the note and start reading through it, he's like, "You're gonna give me extra money?"
Yeah, I left the gold there.
Thank you. Here. As you see him pull out a drink. Here, on the house.
Okay. All right. It's a little bit early to drink. Is there a way I could? put
Well,
this
you're in
the-
a bar after all.
It's
I
5
don't-
o'clock somewhere.
I don't drink when I don't.
I think anyone gets that.
You see him pull a drink out for you,
It's a
Matt
little bit
Cat.
early to drink.
It's
Anybody want this drink?
honestly, I don't think you have much of a choice.
Yeah, you can't let it go to waste. Look, your friends aren't willing to. You have to, my lad.
Fine, fuck it. I'll drink it. I just straight
You
fucking
chug it down.
gurgle it.
Go.
Matt
You
Cat
gulp it
relapses.
down.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
As you wake up to a new dawn in the city. The streets themselves still look quite torn apart. You are next to Rolopolo's magical shop.
Whoa.
I'm gonna check back with the general store, because
The
I
market
didn't see.
person? Yes.
Yeah.
You guys are also running low on food. You have like
Yeah,
9
we bought
days
stuff.
left.
Yeah, I think we
We
did
bought
buy
stuff.
food.
Did you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
last time.
Did we put it in general notes though?
Yeah, because there was 9 days left.
Yeah, we bought some stuff last time. Well, I'm gonna sell some. I'm gonna sell some of the stuff I have. I still have some items I could sell.
As you start heading out towards the general market dealer. I need to get up to piss for a second, but I will be back. Strangely, as you walk past this area, Neko, you don't see the same Dragonborn you first met.
I don't know where he went to.
Still see the same homeless dwarf over here making homeless noises. Like,
Well, he has a life.
Oh no.
Homeless noises.
Homeless noises intensify. Was that full rest? Did I get back some HP from that?
Yeah, you got your full HP back.
Okay. My
You're
wounds
still
healed
you're a bit
themselves.
scarred. You're a bit scarred. You have a couple scars.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna try and
Indeed.
see how many rations of food that we bought.
I mean, I can just eat whatever. I ate that bush, so I'm pretty good.
But we actually need food.
I mean, yeah. Just take my ration, split it up. Guys, you're not gonna believe this. I had this really cool dream about this hot werewolf chained to a wall.
Bro.
I'm not
Go
there.
base for
Snipe.
that one.
I'm not there.
I'll make a call.
Ba-dum. Kibby.
so what does the rest of the party want to do? As Matt Cat goes his own, Neko
Right.
goes his own way.
I mean, I gotta find out more about that fucking hot werewolf. I had a dream of.
You go
gotta
off
figure-
for the werewolf. Where do you
Look,
want to
I
go?
re- I don't know. I don't know if there's any places in this town that might have books on demon lords. Because, well,
That would have been inside the university, probably.
yeah, but I didn't have that dream for them.
You go probably back by yourself.
You
Or
can go
myself.
all the way back to the yeah.
Gas is contemplating his stuff. Flair, Nicholas, Nat Cat, what do you want to do?
Alright, I'm back. I figured out. We bought 16 days worth of food. I looked up the old video and I had to go through sound bites just to figure it out. So we've got plus 16. We didn't update it, so I will go ahead and update it for us. Or you got it.
925.
Alright, cool. I just wanted to,
Whoa.
Fair
it's
enough.
got to be fair. What happened while I was gone? What am I doing?
Gas is just kind of standing there.
Talking about a hot
flaccid.
werewolf.
Talking about hot werewolf.
Wow.
Normal thing.
Where did Neko go in this whole time? Where's my main squeeze?
I went to
Where's
the
my
market.
mittens?
Yeah, he's going off towards the market. The
I just
general
want-
dealers of good.
I've been following him this whole time.
You're following him. You see, like, the guardsman, like, kind of posted up there.
Keep going.
You two.
Oh, there you go.
Hand them the
They left.
documents.
They already left us.
One comes running up. It's like, you! Documents!
I showed them the one that has my full group, about the full group one.
Yeah, you're fine to
Citizenship.
go.
He's part of my group, so yeah.
Thanks, G.
As you guys make a pass.
Spinning.
Wee.
You see like
I
an
can't-
old man there with a shovel out and a bag over his side, wearing a top hat. He's like, yes,
Oh,
Sonny,
Oh, you're there
go
again.
late to the game there, as he goes running off.
Late to the game?
He
What do
goes
you mean by
running
that?
off.
Go inside.
You see the general dealer there. He's like, yes, how can I help you?
I'd like to sell a couple of things, but what was that guy saying that you're late to a deal there?
I have no clue.
Alright. But I was wondering if you
Roll
want
an
to buy...
insight check.
Okay. That's... Do we have insight? I have no idea what that would be. I do not have insight. That's acquisition, so it's gonna be flat. $13.
Wow. Wait a second. Sense motive. Whoopsie.
Since motive, since the... +4 and 17 then.
Yes. You see that he like sold the person in front of him, in front of you guys rather. He's like, yes, Sonny. Yes. How can I help you?
I was wondering if you would like to buy some black dragon scales.
As he kind of looks over the scales as you pull them out, it's like.
I also have
could
some
probably get you-
I also have some black dragon skin with 25 scales. It's 1 by 4 by 1 by 4.
I could probably give you 75 gold pieces for all of this.
Anything is better than nothing for that. So yeah.
As you hand the stuff over and he hands you 75 gold pieces.
So I need all my gold. I need to get all my gold back after buying that. 16 and okay. Let me stuff. What about this flintlock? Is I put down my old flintlock that I used before.
Like, I have no powder for that. 1 gold piece.
Now hold off on that. How about some Bahir skins? Bahir skin.
And as he looks at it, he's like,
More valuable.
could do 50 gold pieces.
Alright, that's fine.
As you hand the skin over.
6. There we go. That's good enough for me, eh? I mean, is there anything you would like to get from here?
Trying to look up the link that we already had somewhere about the general goods so I can get the list, but I can't find it.
Oh,
So-
let me pull it up.
There we go. Playing out my stuff. Playing out my stuff.
They're just selling them a bunch of.
Yeah, I'm just getting my bag more light in.
Don't you have one of those bag of holdings?
No, that's Flare.
Oh,
You know, but you guys are the one who went to the Venturing Guild.
And
Oh,
Neko
yeah.
never put his name down. There.
yeah. So does that mean Nicholas is also not part either?
Yep. Nicholas has not written his name down.
Well.
Where?
A long,
Identification?
no, a long time ago, when we were back in the town we last saw you in, we went to the guild's place, made a guild for ourselves, and some kind of
A team name.
yeah, and it was called Prowling Pantheon. And sadly, Neko nor you, I don't know if Envy was there. We're the only ones that aren't part of the
He
guild.
was not. Yes. How can I help you, Mr. Cat People?
What you got, G?
Well, I have the assortments of goods as he hands you. The basic goods and services.
I'm gonna favorite that. They're TNT.
What's a Python? Python. Python. Python.
Python?
No H. Python with no H. And no Y. It's Python.
Let's use good old handy dandy Google. A peg or
It's
a
like
spike?
an ice pick.
Would like to enter for favor.
Or like you like hammer it into the sides of rocks.
Yeah, I want some paper. An ink pen.
Oh, you could
You
totally.
can go
You
up
could.
to the general goods for that. So
You can buy a
Nicholas,
barrel.
as you open that door, you see it crackle open to a magic shop. You see a half centaur come running out. And he's gonna try and lick you.
I do nothing. I'll let him lick me.
He licks you up your entire body. He's like, you hear a voice go in there. Go for it, calm down. He's going to try and lick you again.
This time I'll stop him.
Okay, roll a d20.
You roll too many. Oh,
With a nat 20, he licks up on you. up your very like chin and face, just covered in slobber now. It's like, Gilfrey, get back from the customers. As you see
still
Gilfrey
could
go
not
running
stop
back
him.
with his legs. As you have entered into the magic shop, you see a man there, kind of floating up, his arms tucked in a blue sack as you see him levitate over towards you. It's like, Gilfrey, calm down! He kind of like lowers down towards you, Nicholas. It's like, yes, how can I help you? You see that he has a stumpy little arm out, like sticking out of the sack with a net, kind of glowing purple, kind of iridescent. It's like, how can I help you? Welcome to Rolopolo's Magic Emporium. I have magic items here if you're looking to buy some.
I'm looking to study your magic items as a scholar.
Yes, here they are.
Wait, where are they?
All around.
No, I mean,
Yes, I have different armors. I have one potion left. I have an oil, some dust, an amulet. I'm always looking for new magic items. Things people are trying to sell. As you see him go floating back over. So Mobo, you've gotten all your stuff along with Matt Cat.
No, I have not. I'm still reading the thing. Keep going with the other story.
So Flare, what do you want to do? Flare and Gas. Is your party starting to collect stuff together to head out of town? Seems like.
I'm gonna leave the shop now.
Oh.
You leave out of the shop. Gilfrey's gonna try and give you a
Very
lick.
enlightening.
As Gilfrey's gonna try and lick you.
What do you do?
Wolfrey's got like a mouthful of moth dust. He's
Yeah.
You wanna roll a d20 as you try to slam the door into Gilfrey's face.
damn.
Nicholas, roll a d20.
I did.
Dude, we got 17.
Oh, I didn't see that.
You get that one.
Wow.
As you slam it, you see Gilfrey just slam his face into the door as you close it shut into it.
Okay.
You
Okay.
hear like stumbling inside. He's like, calm down, Gilfrey. Like,
That,
Ow.
Okay.
Goofy's upset.
Okay, I'm gonna go off now. I don't know where.
you start heading off back towards the tavern. By this point, you see Matt Cat like appear back.
No.
Wrong
Neko.
one.
Neko.
Oh wow, Neko. Whoopsie.
The wrong one.
Kind of leaving out of the
Bitter is
shop.
never gonna get this down.
Fuck.
I guess I'm leaving the shop.
Condemned.
Unless you want to buy anything else.
No, I'm good.
You-
I was
you
selling
kinda
this. I was
start
selling
getting
some of
your
my
stuff.
inventory.
Yeah, I'm making a shopping list right now.
I guess I'll look at the front gate area to see what there is while they do that.
So as you go towards the front gate, you see the same guards that you saw earlier, but it looks like now you can like exit through the front gate with the new papers.
Oh, nice.
Like you don't have to go back through the sewer.
Thank God. I did want to do something. Go back to Jeremy. Hey, Jeremy, I'm gonna go under the bridge for a bit. As
Oh
I start
yeah,
walking.
yeah. The homeless. I mean, yeah. I'll meet up with you there.
All right. I start walking.
You start going off towards the bridge. I have a headache. I need to hop off.
So we're stopping for the night.
Yee.
All
Yeah, I'm
right.
just gonna be lost in thought about the lichen.
Lycanthrope. I'm
All
gonna
right.
get whatever I'm buying, but deduct the
Lycanthrope.
points.
Whatever happened to your master?
I don't know, but I gotta find the fuck out.
Yeah. Time to end the
Sorry
stream.
about that. Yeah, I'm a little tired at the moment.
That's fine.
I'm good to go
That's
for
okay.
Friday though.
All right.
Yes.
Hopefully, all will be here. I don't know what happened to Clayton at all.
Chat, I'm gonna
No
disappear
idea.
now.
Bye
My
forever,
time has come to
Nicholas.
blur. I'm not gonna disappear forever.
See you next 2 months from now.
Yeah, in 2
Oh!
months.
I'll try to appear more.
Alright, that's fine. I'm
Yeah.
messing with you. Hey man. Bye bye stream.
Bye bye, Philly.
Yeah, I need
Ow.
to hop off. My head's hurting.
Yeah, get some
Have good
rest.
sleeps.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah. And time to end the stream, Flay.